Hello, everybody. Oh, yeah, I don't think you want this.
No, I don't. Okay, I need to make tape. That's what I'm going to be doing right now.
Gonna make tape. Who's out there in Polyland? Gotta see who's gonna say hi.
Well, considering that we didn't tell anybody that we're going live today, I'm going to say no one.
Nope, there's 3 watching.
Yeah, but...
Rainbow, hi!
Rainbow! Hey, babe!
I will get that for you. Come on, Sure. Sure, come on.
Oh, is this like a new thing? Are they doing a new thing on YouTube? Because it says crown #1, which I'm assuming is like fan. You got like #1 fan or #1 commenter, #1 crown. What does that mean? Is that a new thing? Do you guys see what I'm seeing? Am I tripping? Am I the only one seeing this shit?
This is so cool.
I think they updated it. Yeah, hi, Kara. Hey, Joanne. So commenter. Okay, what is that? Okay, do you guys see that? I didn't see this on my last live. That is so cool. I like that. Yeah, the more you talk, the more points you score. Seriously, what is this new thing? That is so cool. Oh, top fans. Got it. Okay, so it says top fans. So far, Kara and Rainbow, you guys are 75 XP. Joanne is 25 XP. Let's see who can get the most XP. Oh my gosh, we can totally make this a game.
Oh my gosh.
But you can't comment just to comment, okay? You have to actually be interactive with me. But I mean, like, what if we could, like, the one at the end of the live who has the most XP gets a prize?
That'd be really cool.
Oh my gosh, I love that. Force us to chat. Chat. Yes. That is hilarious. Oh my gosh. You and Rainbow are literally neck and neck for first place. That is great. Okay. Oh my gosh, that is hilarious. I know, that's what I'm saying. I think it's a crown, right? So top fan, I guess you guys get, okay, let's ask chat. Let's ask ChatGPT. Why did they choose, why a crown for top fan? Oh, maybe because like you're winning, like you're, you know, is that? Status, recognition, and loyalty. Royalty symbolism, instant recognition, reward, and motivation. Basically, the crown equals you're one of the VIPs here. That's kind of fun.
That's kind of cool.
That's okay. Okay, you rolled it. Do we need a bow? Bow down to the royalty. You guys want to see what I'm drinking? Isn't it pretty? Can I show them the other colors?
Oh, of course.
I want to show them the other colors. So, I got these yesterday. Yes, we are queens. Oh, can I have a tiara instead? Yes. Resets every stream, it says. Yeah, that makes sense because it's who's here on the stream with you, right? Who's getting top fan. That kind of makes it really more fun and interactive.
I faced them out so that they could see.
Okay, so we got blue. What is that flavor? Does it say?
It is...
It should say on the side right here.
It just says hard. That one just says hard. Oh, just hard cider.
Oh, so this is, okay, this is the original.
Cider, yeah.
Then you got blood orange. Then you got with pog. I don't know what that means. And then you got pineapple. And then
wait,
we are drinking...
It says something on the left. It says something with pog.
Rosé hard cider. Oh, wait, what?
It can... Oh, you kissed with pog? What is it?
Oh, kissed with pog. I don't know.
They like the 90s. They like pogs.
Hard cider. So hard apple cider infused with pineapple. So that's the yellow one. This one is... There is nothing better than Kelsey hard cider. That's the original. That's what they started doing, which is like amazing. Kissed with carbonated cider infused with blood orange for that one. And then let's miss this one. Carbonated cider infused with passion fruit orange guava. So P-O-G.
Guava.
Guava. Oh, yeah. Sorry. Guava.
Cahoon chicken.
Guava. They're pretty fun. I don't know if I'm a fan of this one. This is my first one trying their rosé. And I feel like, I don't know if it's because it's in a can, if it's not cold enough. But the really cool artwork, I believe it's their daughter or their cousin, somebody in the family, wonderful little, not little, I should say little, but wonderful woman in the family, girl. No offense to her, but she is an artist and she has done a lot of their artwork for their labels. And, oh, where's the stickers?
Oh,
Oh,
one
wait, you give it to her.
No, I got 2.
No, but you gave her the other one.
Oh, yes.
The other one. Okay, no, okay. All right, it is what it is. All right, but yeah.
So you have to tell them where this came from and why it was partly fun.
Okay, so I did a thing yesterday, guys. Let me see if you guys can see what the thing is. Does this work?
Yes.
Okay. Is it centered?
Yeah, it's centered.
Can they see it?
I think they can. Would you like to tell them what it is, or would you like me to?
Let me see. I'm going to see if anybody in the chat knows who this is. Do you guys know who this is?
Mama.
Do you know who this wonderful lady is?
Rainbow does, but I think she's giving people a chance to say hi.
Because she knows what I did yesterday.
Yes.
She was on the end. You can see David in the background. Yeah, that's me. I don't know. Does anybody else know who this wonderful lady is? She is super important in the hobby that we do. Without her, this would never have existed.
We're talking like...
We're talking the top tier of the tiers of the tiers of the tiers. I had a really incredible moment. And I got to spend literally like almost 9 hours. It was like 1 to 8:43.
Yeah, it was incredible.
So,
and she was
1 p.m. to 8:43 p.m. I spent all day with the wonderful and fabulous, amazing Kate Wigs.
And for those of you who don't know, Kate Wig's father, Chris, was a toy inventor and took a makeup compact, made a little world inside, and carved out a literal wooden doll that had no name.
Yes.
And gave it to Kate, and Kate loved it and carried it around. And her dad saw how much she liked it and wondered, you know what? I wonder if other little girls would like this toy.
This is not gonna work, honey bunny.
Okay.
This isn't gonna work.
Yeah.
No. You had to go upstairs with your brothers, my love. I am sorry. He took her upstairs and she wants to be demanding right here. So that is what we did yesterday. It was an amazing day. I don't know if I was like fangirling. I don't know if I was like, I was in bliss the whole time and it was really amazing. So that's why we got this. I bought the whole little pack to give her one. So I gave her one so she can take it home to the UK and got her some stickers and stuff. She had a lot of fun. Yeah, I have, let me see, do I have a picture? Did I specifically take a picture for you? Rainbow. No, I don't think I did. No, I didn't. I took a video though. There is a video. So that'll be coming out soon. But it was really fun. Okay. Yeah, so we had her, she showed up. We went to my family friend's house, mostly like it's a family of dear friend, where David's parents live and where we used to live. So we showed up, she showed up. We decided, you know what, let's go out and have lunch and hang out. And we took her around the Central Coast, showed her all the different beaches. We went to go eat, and then we went to Kelsey Winery, and then we went back to the house and signed keepsakes. So it was a really incredible day, just, you know, getting to meet her for the first time in person. We've talked several times, obviously on the phone and everything, but I was able to video record some of the pieces that that we needed to, and I was able to get all 40 keepsakes signed. So we have that. So the next phase of that is I have to create a sticker. I couldn't create the sticker yet because I needed to see where her signature was going to go, because we decided for the event, I had everybody, again, you guys, this is why you have to have things like then and there, because when you do things like a year later, even though somebody's telling you, like I had everybody at the event tell me, okay, tell me exactly where you want it. And I had a description like top corner, by by the star, back, blah, blah, blah. Or can you flip it over and do this? And I'm just like, there's no way in hell I'm going to be able to just do this. Like if I were to do this in person with Kate, and we're to go live and had everybody singly tell her like exactly where, they would all be like, hi, Kate. And it it would have been bad, and we would have been like, okay, this is not working. So we decided to do, I made an executive decision, just had her sign in the exact same spot everywhere, which makes it kind of more authentic because it came from an event. And then we were going to put, we have to do a sticker to authenticate the box. And so now that we know where now that we know where her signature is going to be, we can do the sticker now. So that is going to be coming in the mail soon. I think I'm working on that this week. And then once the sticker's in, these babies are leaving my house finally. Can we show them? Yeah. You want to get a keepsake? So it was a lot of fun, Kara. It made me realize like there is way more stuff that where the future of poly is going, it's in a better direction. You know what I mean? And she told me I can tag her in Instagram and do all these things, and I'm possibly gonna be seeing her later on again. So I'm excited. So we are having a lot of fun. But that's her signature right there. So we had her sign in blue, just like how the Polly Pocket logo is. And then there's gonna be a little Hearts Collide sticker that's kind of like what is it, hollow? Yeah. And then there's gonna be a date. She dated them. She dated them and signed which one is which. So we're gonna have like an authentic sticker down here. And then everybody who gets one of these, who bought one from the event, you guys are gonna get a certification as well. That was the other thing that we decided we're gonna do, just because we are being very protective of her signature, if that makes sense, because it's gonna be the first of its kind, which was really cool. So and I told Kate, I was like, just make sure, people try to people are weird. They get signatures, they start saying, oh, this was signed. So she's actually keeping a record of who signs, of where she signs and who she signs to, which is actually really kind of cool, because then she can have record of like, this is authentic, this is not authentic. I was here at this event, I was not here at this event, kind of thing. Which I'm like, you don't understand. You're freaking, you're a celebrity. You're amazing. Like, people are going to like, people will love you. Like, you don't even know the fame that your dad has left you, because it's very weird to her. So we're like telling her like, hey, I don't think you understand. Like, there's so many people who are fangirling over you, wanting to get to know you, wanting to be, because you're part of the history, you're part of the story. So, but it was really fun. You want to say a piece?
Yeah. It was, it's one thing to meet.
Oh, yeah, good. I'll answer you in a minute, Kara.
It's one thing to meet someone who is so valuable to a history, who's been somewhat, in a sense, disconnected from the collector community for a while. It's a whole other thing.
She was scared to join. That was the other thing.
And it's a whole other thing to then meet someone from another country and another culture who is also important. So to get to meet
100.
To get to meet Kate, it was beyond what I could have imagined. She was so incredible. She embodied what Polly Pocket is to all of us. When I think of the heart behind each of the collectors in this community and what we share, Kate was that. And it was so cool to just hear about her dad. And I was like, we sat down and we were eating, and I said, Kate, what was the thing that you like most about your dad? And she immediately said, he always encouraged us. Like, she encouraged our curiosity.
Creativity and curiosity. She said those can be summed up in one, but she believes that both of them were different because the way that her dad encouraged her. Yeah. Basically. And I think also was that he was a good debate partner. Like, she would be able to debate and back and forth. I was like, that is such a good dad. That is such a good dad. Like, because he would push you to be a better you, basically. Like, pinpoint questions, right, that made you think about your decision or made you think about the answer that you're giving, which wasn't bad or anything. It's just, that's what I think sometimes people need, is to be, just because somebody disagrees with you doesn't mean it's bad to debate about it. Yeah. So I thought that was really cool.
She was such a normal and real person.
Well, she is real.
Yeah, no, but it's like
inside I was screaming, guys. I was like right before we were going, and we're driving to the house to go meet up. I was like, I was like, David, we're gonna meet her. This is crazy. I was like, okay, keep calm, keep collective. And it was really cool because she got to meet Deanna, who's to me, she's like a grandma. To you, probably a grandma to you. Oh, too, yeah. Right? Yeah. Deanna's family has been with David's family
before I was born. They
go way back. Like, their families are they live next to each other, basically. And you guys also used to live together. So yeah. But the cool thing is, her son, Steven, knew me when I was a kid, and he always knew me. He knew me from church, so he knew my family. Like they, like, you know, they went to church together, so he knew. It's kind of weird when you like put this together. He wants to watch something on my TV.
Yeah, give me a minute.
So he knew me from that side. So when me and David got together, it was really cool because he was like, oh, you guys belong together. This is God. This is meant to be. So it was just like one of those cool moments. And so our families have kind of just gone back, and getting to know them and everything. So we went over there.
Yeah.
She got to talk to Deanna. And that was really cool. She got to talk to David's parents. My parents came over and said hi to her just to give her like that respect and say hi. And we're Julie's parents. She saw my kids. We did the Julie and David tour. That was kind of funny.
It was really crazy because things just happened so much better than we could have planned, because there was things we didn't plan because of some last minute changes. We ended up needing to do the signing at our friend's house, which just happened to be a few hundred feet from the apartment that Julie and I first lived at. And
Coaster. Wait, can we just pinpoint Coaster Crafter? He's here to be like rude and to body shame. And my mods just deleted him. But I'm like, dude, if you're that insecure and you have to go post on something that you don't even know or understand, that's kind of sad. I feel like, can we pray for you?
So it was really cool because we got to meet Kate for the first time a few hundred feet from where Julie bought her first Polly Pocket. No, I told him to wait. I'll go back up. So it was cool because we got to meet Kate just a few hundred feet from where Julie bought her first Cuddly Kitty locket 10 years ago that launched everything. And so that was really cool.
It's a full circle moment.
It was a full circle moment.
That was what it is. So, okay, anyways, so those of you who got a keepsake, where'd it go?
Oh,
Did you take it from me?
Yeah, I put it back. I can bring it back.
No, it's okay. So for those of you who got a keepsake, it really was. So, Joanne, thank you for removing idiots. This is not for you. This chat is not for you. This is for the people who truly want to be here, who want to know about the history, who are here to protect the legacy of Polly Pocket with Kate Wigs, to do the things that are important with her, for her, and because of her. Because of her, we wouldn't have what we have, So there's some pretty cool things that are going to be happening up in the future that I got wind of because of her. So I think I got invited. She invited me. So I got invited, and she knows that I'm a really good documenter, so I'm going to be documenting the whole thing. Stay tuned on my Instagram, stay tuned on this, and I'll be able to like tag and stuff. But she just knows that I'm trying to document as much history as I can, and there's going to be some history in the making. So I am excited. So stay tuned for that. Like you have to understand, when you cut down our community and you look at everything as a whole, like we are all one aspect. That's one thing that I think collectors don't understand. Some collectors don't understand, but it's like we're all here to do one thing, which is collect, resell, buy, keep, whatever Polly Pocket. That's all. We are here specifically for one thing, which is vintage Polly Pocket. Some of us are here for the newer gen stuff. Some of us are here just for the legacy. Some of us are here because it brings us joy. Whatever the story is, you guys are here because of one thing, Polly Pocket. So, but when you look at our dynamics of this whole scale, you got your vintage collectors, you got your modern collectors, which is like, the newer 1998 plus. And then you got your fashion collectors, and then you got your new gen collectors, okay? And then you got the people who are following along with what Mattel is doing, which is a really huge new experience, and it's so fun. Really cool. Yeah, it's real. I really love what they're doing.
You have to tell them about the Addams Family comment.
Oh, that was funny. Hilarious. Okay, hold on. So my point is, there's all this. So you have to think of Mattel's one part of this, okay? Then you got the history, which is another part. Then you got Kate. She is a whole separate part of this whole community, and wherever she wants to go with this, because she does have a title, you guys, like the torch, I told her the torch and baton has been passed to you, and it was really cool. Oh, actually, we can share that, I think, if you wanted to. What do you...
Oh, nothing.
Oh, you made a face.
No, I'm just nothing.
It's like, okay, so with that being said, there's going to be several different parts to this whole collector journey that you guys can be a part of, and it's all in the same, it's in the same field. We're all going to be a part of it if you guys want to be, you know what I mean? Like, you could stay back and just collect your vintage sets and be happy, but there's other parts. Like, there's the things that are that Mattel is doing that's trying to keep the love alive for Polly Pocket, bringing out the merch, doing collabs, bringing out these collector compacts, bringing out keepsakes. That's their thing. But then you got Kate, and she's going to be doing her, I don't know if she's going to be doing her own thing, but she still does have that title of being the daughter that Polly Pocket was made for. You know what I mean? So it's kind of cool because she gets to step into this role and we get to see it. And David and I are really trying to protect that legacy with her and trying to, you know, ensure that there's a lot of respect in that, you know, that she is honored, that she does get that because her dad deserves it. He's the one who created it. And I'm just excited. I'm excited to see where this goes. There's so much joy and hope in this whole new adventure. Getting to talk to her was just phenomenal. It was really funny because in the very beginning, I can show you guys a snippet. Should I show you the... Okay. Let me see the snippet. I'll show you a snippet.
I will be up in 5 minutes.
Just for your memory. This for us. This for us. Okay.
I don't misremember.
So...
one of the favorite things that you said that you liked that your dad did was taking a Gem and the Holograms doll and putting the on the fiber optic hair, which I thought would have been so cool to hire an artist to do that. With the past, I thought it would be inappropriate because your dad was the one who did that, and that was a good memory, and I don't want to touch that. But I wanted to do something that was reminiscent of that. So I don't know if you've ever seen
No
this.
idea what you're gonna say.
I love her reaction. Her reaction is so good. Oh my gosh. It was so much fun.
Oh my god,
It lights up.
She didn't realize it lights up. So
great. This is great.
there's more to it, obviously. I'm debating if I want to share the whole video.
Which doll?
But there's more to it. And it's just like, it's moments like those where she finally realized like what it means to be a collector, what it means to have that nostalgia feel, because she said to us specifically, Polly Pocket didn't come out until she was like a teenager.
Well, no, she had Polly when she was a girl.
But Polly Pocket.
Yes.
No, okay. There's a difference.
Yeah.
It wasn't named Polly when she
Incorrect,
had it.
but they don't
Pause.
know
You're not letting me finish.
Okay, go for it.
Polly Pocket, the actual brand, didn't come out until she was a teenager. So this wasn't her doll. Her doll, guess what? Was Gem and the Holograms. And so when David and I actually gave her, it's in the video, we gave her a Gem and the Holograms, the new re-edition. I don't know what you call it. What is it called? Oh, it's in there, babe.
In what?
Mine. Because I have the same one too, because I'm a collector. Lift up the blanket.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah. So we gave her this. And she was like, oh my gosh, you know, you could just see the joy and the excitement. And she was like, how did you get this? Because this is like from the 80s, right? They reprinted it and it's exactly almost the same from the 80s. That's why it was like, they're going back, you know, I mean, right now there's such a huge pull on nostalgia items. So she was like, this was the dress, even the belt. And she was telling that to Karen, to David's dad. You want me to show them?
You should show them.
Oh, but I feel like I don't want to, okay. Do
Well,
I want to?
Yes, because it's only going to be for the people on the live. You can post the video later.
Oh, my phone just went off. My phone just died. Oh, never mind. Okay, see, I got a new phone and this. Okay, fine. Okay, so there's. Okay, fine. We'll show it. So.
Oh my god.
Is it right?
Yeah, it's right.
But you gotta give her the other part because
You guys watch her face.
Which doll? Oh, yes.
This is the
and
second
go
part.
with it.
so you got the lights on the backpack, but the doll they just came out with this.
We didn't. They just came out with this at
like,
Walmart.
how
Yeah.
And there's a special edition Gem and the Holograms doll that they just came out with. Like, yeah.
So I was like, we gotta get one. He's like, we gotta get one for Kate. They just came out with it, so they're flying off the shelves like hotcakes.
Dress is exactly
The-
like I had this doll. I was obsessed with this
Oh, I love it.
dress. Her fishnets, like it is like.
It's just so sweet to see her reaction. So that moment that I was able to catch on film was the exact moment that she finally understood, like, the joy. She's like, I haven't had this memory for like 30 plus years. And to have that come up with a thing, like, I finally get it. I finally get what it means to collectors. And it was really cool because she officially signed her first compact, because I actually gave her the I gave her, what is it, the Fairy Meadow stuff? I gave her a whole package of the Fairy Meadows.
Oh, I got a picture of it.
So the Fairy Meadow, the Star Dream, and she actually put one in the backpack when we were, and I didn't know why.
Just haul it around.
She's like, in case we need it, I don't know what we need it for, but just in case we needed it. So we were at the winery, and David in his blabber mouth, like, oh, that's Kate Wigs. Like, yeah, she's the creator's daughter for Polly Pocket. And the guy's like, my sister played with Polly Pockets. Oh my gosh. And then we're like, so when he told us, Kate's like, oh, and I was like, do you have anything to sign? I was like, maybe we can sign something for him. Like, I was like, we can sign a napkin for him. And she's like, I actually brought one of the keepsakes you gave me just in case we needed it. I don't know if we're filming or something. So I was like, what? So she pulls it out of the backpack that David brought her, and she signed it. And it was such a beautiful moment, because that was her first time to sign something, like her first signature for this person that she doesn't even know. And it was such a beautiful, like, it was beautiful just to see it, just to see her in action, to see that treasure. It's such a treasurable moment. You know what I mean? And it wasn't anything that, like, we were just there to support her. We're like, and she's like, thank you so much for being here, guys. Like, encourage me to do this. And I was like, hell yeah. I was like, you're famous. Like, you need to understand, like, I know it's hard to understand that you have this fandom and this fame, but I was like, you have power. I was like, you have all these things, basically. And, people love you. They love you regardless of whatever it is that you're doing. They just love you because of what your dad did for you. It's such an inspirational story. Are you sharing? The one thing that I got, I didn't want to, she already signed 40 things. So I just asked her if
really
she would,
respectful.
I don't want to take any more of your time.
You have to show. The one
She
thing.
have room for all the stuff you guys gave her. Christmas. I know, she was like, should I have you guys ship it? But she didn't want to let go of the Gem and the Holograms doll. So she's like, I'm gonna make it fit.
She was clutching the doll like she was 5 years old. It was the most beautiful thing, because for us, for Julie's love of Polly Pocket is the same love that Kate has for Gem and the Holograms.
I had her sign my hat. So I got one special thing. That was my thing. And then I also got the keepsake that she doodled on to figure out which signature she was going to use. So I was like, we'll save that. That's still history, because I was the one who got to keep I'm keeping the keepsake that was all busted and everything, and we're trying to figure out.
We could be so dirty right now. Where is it?
So it was a lot of fun, you guys. Yeah, I was on cloud nine. Getting to eat with Kate.
This was the pen that Kate touched.
I'm gonna put this in I need to put this in a Ziploc. This was the pen that Kate Wigs touched. I'm never stay there. Never leaving it. Oh my gosh. It was
it was such a beautiful day.
It was.
Like, after 10 years of
Christmas July for
work.
Kate. It really was.
Yeah.
It was incredible, guys. So I'm still on cloud nine. And I'm excited. I'm excited for the future. I'm excited for the things. There's a couple plans that we are going to be doing in the future. So it's just a matter of planning them and getting it done. And I will keep you guys updated, because I always try to keep you guys updated. And just know that there's going to be some fun things coming up. And excitement. Just excitement. It's hopeful. It's joyful. There is a lot of joy in her heart. And that is a beautiful thing to have. Somebody who... She's a little weary of the collector community, just because, she's been warned by different people in the community, just like, hey, just be careful who you talk to. You don't know if they're going to, like, just use you for what you have, for what you do. You are famous, because she doesn't understand this fame level. We don't know who's going to reach out to her. She's gotten reached out by many different people, and by very many different crazy people, which were just like, oh. So I wasn't the one who told her who's crazy or whatever. I was just like, oh yeah, like, I get it. She's like, I've been messaged throughout the years by a lot of different people, a lot of different, documentaries to people, things like that. I can assume wanting things from her. Well, can you do this? Well, what do you have? What's in your collection, kind of thing? Probably pride. I can just imagine, like, all the different things, because, like, she is literally now the new crowned king, technically, of Polly Pocket. She's the queen of Polly Pocket at this moment. And I can only imagine how many people just, pry into her life, magazines, articles, things like that. So,
that's also why yesterday was so beautiful, because it was really about you guys and about Kate in just relationship.
Yeah.
And so for our friend is whose house that she came over to, she turns 86 on Tuesday.
Yeah.
Longtime family friends of ours. And so Kate just gets to sit down with this gal who'd actually been to Kate's neck of the woods because she did vintage collectibles in the past.
She would Deanna did the boot, she said boot sales, like the boot car sales. She's like, oh in yes, England. And I got to go through all, and so they were talking about different places in the UK, and it was just so beautiful. Just have a connection. Day. Well, I was worried because I was talking to a couple girls because they knew that what I was going to be doing yesterday. And I was talking to them, I was like, I think I'm nervous. Like, I don't know why I'm nervous, but I'm nervous because you don't know how things are going to go. Like, I've talked to Kate like a handful of times. Like, we've done live video. We've talked on the phone. We did the event together. She knew what I was doing. She knew some of the stuff that I was doing. So it's one of those things that when you actually meet in person, you're like, she was a lot taller than I was expecting. I will see that. She had a really cool tattoos, which I did not expect. That was so cool.
She had her hair. The blooper tattoo.
Yeah, that was really cool.
Oh, do you have that picture?
I do have that picture.
And Carol, I'll answer your question. She does have stuff from her dad, and it's also really cool because even more importantly, she has relationships still with people from Bluebird. Mm-hmm. So
I don't think it's in this phone. It's in where's my other phone? Oh, it's in this phone.
So it's just really cool. She highly values the history because she highly values her dad.
So one of the things that I gave to Barbara and her, because of just everything that they've done in the community, I wanted to give them something special or just something fun to commemorate the day. So it was included in their goodie bags because they each got a goodie bag to take home with all the stuff in it. So obviously Kate doesn't need to take a keepsake home, but she did take a couple other things. It was really funny because I gave her an option. I was like, do you need any of this stuff? Do you want any of this stuff? Like, it's for you. I was like, I don't know what you can get in the UK. I was like, but if you want to, I was like, I will ship it to you. I will find you what it is. I will. So, so anyway, this was one of the things that I gave her, and it was a little cute blue hummingbird. She actually loved it. She's like, it's a hummingbird. And, that was the thing, is she loves birds. So when I told her that there is a winery that does peacocks and wine, she's like, can we go? I want to see. And she was like, she was laughing, like almost not like the whole time, but she was just like getting a kick out of like peacocks and wine, something that she didn't think was going to happen while she was staying here in the States. So, but it was just really cool. So that is her tattoo, and that's her. She has a bluebird, to represent, and then she got this, and she just thought it was like, it matches my tattoo. So I was like, that is such, there was just so many beautiful moments. So one of the really funny moments is when I was bringing out everything and showing her, I showed her the Clueless compact, and I was talking about the things that were being created. We talked about the GCDS stuff. We talked about all these things that Mattel is doing and the direction that we're going, and how I was able to go to the cider event and how they did an event in Milan. And it just seems like Mattel is really on board with trying to keep the love for Polly Pocket alive. So I was talking about things, and I was like, yeah, they did Harry Potter. And she's like, oh my gosh. She's like, I really like, she really likes emo stuff, like kind of like that niche, like that like darker.
Coraline.
Yeah, Coraline. It's just an emo niche, right? Is it like more, it's an emo? It's emo, but it's also like that darker.
Sounds like Tim Burton.
Like Tim Burton, just that fun vibe. And she's like, oh, I could just see like an Addams Family. And I was like, yeah, they made one. And she's like, what? Like, what are you talking about? Unfortunately didn't have it on me, but I was able to show her the pictures, and she was just
she was giggling.
She was laughing, looking through the photos, and she's like, oh, Pugsley, and she's like, oh, I couldn't tell what that thing is because she didn't have her glasses, but it was so funny to have her thoughts. I wish they did Adams, and then poof, in a minute, it was like, or a second, I was like, they made it. And she's like, oh, and she loved the whole idea that was a lenticular card. So it's really cool to see her respond and react to what Mattel is doing. And she loves it. She thinks it's really fascinating and it's really fun. There's a lot of hope and joy in everything that they're doing. Obviously she has her own story to tell, and that's her story. So whenever she's ready to tell it, I'm 100% in support of it. And it's just really cool to just be a part of it. So aside from being on Cloud 9, that is the latest update. We were originally supposed to go on yesterday, but I got messaged by Kate, can we meet up yesterday? So on Friday we had to hurry up and just stop everything that we were doing, because we were originally going to go on yesterday to do the live and do all the orders and get things out. But I was like, nope, have to switch around things and meet up with Kate, and then that's what we did. So now we are on today. Today I don't think we're going to be selling anything, you guys, and this is specifically just for the people who are getting their orders out. I'm trying to document everything that goes into each other's boxes so I can have a record to make sure that I know what I'm putting in their boxes, and then they can have a record of showing like, this is what I put. Did I miss anything? Did I forget anything? And also, it's just fun to hang out with you guys. I know some of you guys just like to hang out and just hear us talk. I'm gonna try to not talk as much. I think I got all my talking out because I was excited.
We got the Kate update.
We got the Kate update. So yes. I don't know if you answered and I just missed it, but curious if Kate has a lot of vintage poly stuff from her dad. Oh yes, David did answer. Oh, was that before or after?
Just right now. I just answered.
Okay, awesome. So it was spectacular, you guys. Get ready because I don't know what the future holds. I just know.
I would say this. It seems like Kate and Mattel and everybody else who is handling Polly Pocket IP are all doing really cool things with it. Whether it's Little Shop of Pens, the Peanuts Compact, across the world, there's some really cool stuff that's been happening.
Yeah.
Like even Kate just thought that the GCDS Compact was so cool.
She thought it was beautiful. Yeah. She was like, this is kind of like the vintage stuff, like the details, the paint, everything. And I was like, yeah. So that was really fun to show. Okay.
Let's get
I think I'm still processing things that have happened. So I'm kind of like, well, my head is like on cloud 9, still like in love with yesterday. I couldn't have asked for a better day. I can't wait to see her again. I can't wait to do things in the community that's going to help liven the community, you know, and do fun stuff. Yeah, so I guess we're just moving forward in that. I got a hat. I didn't know what I wanted her to sign. So I was like, do I want her to sign like a toy that I have? I was like, I don't know, like if I want to do that yet. So I just had her sign my hat, which I was like, that's good, right? For now. I have the first signed hat in the world, so I'm okay with that. Hi, Leanne. Hi, love. We were just talking about our experience with Kate and what we were doing and just how exciting and fun it was. So I would say rewind if you want to hear the story. Then, because right now all I'm going to do is do tape. Probably talk a little bit. I'm going to get orders out. There's a couple orders that we got to get out. I'm getting a Nessa's, Marcy's, Lisa's, Sandy's. I think David is actually going to finally print out some stuff. He finally got the printer working a little bit better. He's been having issues with that. So we are going to get everything out that we can get out. If I forget anything, I will ship it to you. Okay. My house has been a wreck. That's why we didn't do the signing over here. I don't even have a couch or a table. So that's why we went over to David's family's compound, basically, and do all that. So yeah. I feel like I'm just like tired. Okay. Can I have like a real drink? Or can you just give me a shot?
Oh, how about what about a White Claw? Thought you would like that.
Let's go White Claw.
Well. And
you guys, you have to like try these. These are so much fun. Just for I feel like I need to put them somewhere. Like I'm gonna have them in a row because they're so beautiful. Because it's a rainbow and it's a mermaid. Who doesn't like rainbows and mermaids? Kissing a diver. Like there's so much like story in this, right? There's like it's a hard apple cider. So apple cider fermented with rosé grape juice. That's what it is. And then they had some other different flavors. But I think Kaylee wants to see the colors. Did you take the whole thing? I thought I put it down here.
I thought you put it down here too. Okay. I'll find it real quick.
Okay. Thank you. Kaylee's like, what is that? Kendra, hey. Yeah. Where'd you put it?
I didn't put you had it. 1 second.
It was a bag.
I know.
The Kelsey bag. So Kelsey Winery is where we took Kate yesterday, because as soon as she heard about the peacocks, she was sold, and she just never like nobody really thinks like, yes, peacocks and wine, it's a thing. It doesn't like hit your head, but until you get there, it is beautiful. It's like it's tucked between two mountains. It's Kelsey Winery over here in Avila. And it is gorgeous. It's like, it was kind of funny because like in Avila, it was a little bit windy, but then because it's between two mountains, it was like the perfect temperature, the perfect degree. We were able to sit there in the little vineyard, like the grass, and like we're sitting next to the peacocks. And she was like enamored with the peacocks. One of the peacocks shook its like ruffled its feathers, and a little feather fell, and she took it home for a memory, which I thought was so cute. But yeah, so these are new from the winery. I bought them just to collect them. I didn't buy them to drink them. I probably will get another set, but I specifically wanted them because I just thought that the colors were fascinating. So you can see there's pink, blue, orange, yellow, and a purplish color. They're so beautiful, and they all are different flavors. Show it again so I can take a screenshot. Okay, wait, which one? Do you want this one? Do you want the pink one? They look like Ocean Bomb soda cans. Yeah! So then you got the purple, which is, I think, Kiss with POG, which is passion fruit, orange, and guava?
Guava, yeah.
Okay, and then this is pineapple. This is the regular. This is what they were known for. They would do this in the huge jugs, like a liter jug, glass jug. So they were known for this. So then they not advanced, but they, what do you call it? What do you,
Expanded?
Expanded, thank you. They expanded.
And this is blood orange.
I took screenshots when David put them up. Thank you. Okay, awesome. Okay. I highly recommend them. I'm not too sure if I'm sold on the rosé though. The rosé hard cider.
It was so cool.
Did you smush it?
I didn't smush it, but it got smushed. I can get you another one. I got her a giant label sticker, but it got a little bit smushed, so she is sad. It's BOKs.
I didn't get to try them all yet because I bought them to collect them. They're $24 a pack.
Oh, dude, this would look really good on the back of the cell phone.
I know.
Like right there.
On the back of the cell phone? David wants to make it a cell phone. They should make their own cell phone.
Oh my gosh.
Like their own.
Could.
That would be cute.
That
would be really cute.
Dude, they probably sell like a ton of them.
Like I could see so many people wanting that as a cell phone cover.
Yeah.
Like the lady who does their artwork is a family member, I believe. See, I don't want to tell the wrong story. And she's connected close to the family, whether she's a family member or she is the family, like either the daughter or the cousin or something. But she has done a lot of their artwork and she does a phenomenal job. She's very well known over here in this area. But I'm sad. It's smooshed.
Let me get you another ones. I shall we got smooshed.
Yeah. Okay. But yeah, so far I'm like, I have tried their hard cider. So I do like their hard cider. That's why I was okay with this. But the fact that they mix rosé with the hard cider, I don't think I'm sold on it. I prefer their hard cider. I bought several. I mean, in the beginning of our marriage, I would go to Kelsey's a lot because we didn't have any kids yet. So we had a whole subscription. We were getting like 4 bottles a month, I think it is, or 6 bottles, 6 months. I forget what it was. And we did the subscription, but I would always go and get the jug. And the cool thing about being a local is you can get the jug and then they will refill it for you at a cost. So then you're not buying a new jug every single time, but you would just go in and get the jug filled up. So I did love... Oh! What was that?
Sorry, I just had to... There was some dirt here that I had to clean up.
It's so loud and obnoxious. So yeah, so I have tried the hard cider. Love the hard cider. I'm pretty sure the pineapple would be fun. The blood orange, and then the pog.
Maybe they'll make a Breath of the Wild one, and they'll have the blood moon.
Blood moon. Okay, guys. Yeah, I'm gonna start. I need scissors. That's why I haven't started.
Oh. I've seen the scissors around.
You know, I think it needs to be cold. And that's what it is. Because it was good when it was cold. And it kind of just like settled. So, I don't know. Okay, we're going to get started. We're going to get orders out. If there's something that you are interested in that you've seen in the past show, let me know. Rainbow, are you here? I completely got lost on the whole... See, I told you. I was like, I'm trying not to talk so much. But there you go. It's out. That's what I was doing yesterday. That's why I've been MIA. But are you here, Rainbow? Cheers. I'm camping. Oh, yay! You're camping. But you're on your phone? But yay for you. Camping is amazing. My kids want to go camping. That's what we were trying to do this summer, but I just don't think it's going to happen. Yeah, I need scissors.
Okay, I think there's some upstairs.
Okay, it's Rainbow. Rainbow, are you here? She wanted to see the annual. I don't know which annual you wanted. I think you got the fairy one, right? So it'd be this one. This one was kind of nice. Minus the little folded page. Okay, while David's looking for it, I'm on my way to work. Do you want me to show it now or later? Let me know. Oh wait, does that mean that you're driving then? Never mind, I'll show it later so you don't die. Okay, don't die. Drive safe to work. Okay, so I'm gonna just get...
Here's these scissors.
Okay, so that'll work. I'll just do that. So I'm gonna just make tape. So, how's your guys' weekends? What's new? What's good? What's exciting? Oh, and then my hair's in the tape, of course. Ew, sorry guys. I just tried on my 90s dress. Wait, which one? Because, oh wait, I haven't told anybody anything yet, Leanne. So I'm not gonna mention that here. Because it's a surprise.
I
kind
can't
of.
wait to see Brad.
Hey.
Hey,
You failed.
I didn't fail. I said I can't wait to see Brad whenever I get to see him.
Leanne's laughing. Oh, and he just walked out the door. I don't even know. I'm not talking to anybody except myself right now and you guys. So, yeah, I haven't said anything yet. So they'll just have to find out next week. Next week. But is that the dress you're talking about? I'm assuming yes. I know, we miss you guys too. Yeah, I miss you. We'll see each other. We're gonna see each other soon. I'm excited. Okay, so what's new in the world? Are you guys ready for the Essence drop that's happening? So from what I understand, it's supposed to drop July 28th. I thought it was gonna be July 21st, but then they changed it. So from what I know, it's gonna drop on the Essence website. And it's possibly gonna drop at Ulta because Ulta does sell Essence products. So yeah, I think it would be really cool if they actually did like a whole setup in Ulta, but they had like a really small, the Ulta that I went to, they had a really small section for Essence. So I just don't see how they would make a huger section for the Polly Pocket stuff. Essence is a very affordable brand in case you guys aren't aware. So you're gonna be able to get the whole collection, like everything, if you were to try to get everything, probably 50-ish pounds or $50-ish. Like the compact palette is the compact palette is what is it? Like I think it was like $6.95, so €6.95. Wait, what is the pennies for euros?
Pence?
Is it still pence? I thought that would be pounds though. So like what is a euro penny?
I don't know.
Okay, well it was like €7 basically. So that would be like about $8 here. I think like the other stuff was like around $3 to $4, $5. So I feel like you're probably gonna be around in the 50-ish, maybe 60-ish because it is USD when we transfer over from euro. So maybe it'll be like $60-ish for the whole collection. I don't know. Anybody excited? Thank you. I crimped it. I have a new crimper that I got from like Target for like 20 bucks. So I was like, I'm gonna crimp my hair. I'm suddenly obsessed with this company I've never heard of before. Everybody hates me and doesn't. Oh, I'm sorry. Me too, Kaylee. I'm too excited. I know. I'm excited. I want it. I want the whole collection. I actually shared it. I found it like maybe what? Leanne, I shared it with you like 2 months ago, right? And I've been waiting for it to drop. I'm like, where the hell is this collection? Like, I want to buy it. I actually reached out to Essence. Let me see. When did I reach out to them? They're going to be like, this nosy little mother effer. Because I reached out to them. Let's see. Hold on. And I had screenshots of their collection. So they're like, oh, great. It got leaked in this girl. But I didn't leak it. So they can't come after me. I did not leak their stuff. Yeah. June 3rd. I knew about it since June 3rd for that one. Let me see. June 3rd. Okay, and I know I emailed them. I'm bugging these companies, guys. Oh my gosh. It's so funny. They're like, who the hell is this Beezy? I know they're like thinking like, who the hell is this girl? Why does she know about our stuff before it's even dropped? Okay. Maybe I need to go from there. Did I do it from this email? I'm curious. I messaged them on the 9th. Yeah. So I've known about it for quite a while, I think. Gonna have to pass on the blush though. I'm really pink already, but the palette is so cute, and I guess I'm looking to learn how to use a lip mask. The lip mask is cute. I don't know if I'm gonna use any of this, guys. I feel like I need to get 3 things of everything. Like 3 palettes, like 1 for the collection, 1 for my daughter, 1 for me to possibly play and just have fun with, right? So I think I need 3. So I've been going on in my head. How much do you want to spend? And I mean, I'm glad it's not expensive. They're really good. They are known for being affordable, you know? So I'm like, okay, do we need 3? Because my daughter, I mean, the beauty creations, she used it. She was having so much fun putting the glitter, not the glitter, but like the highlighter, you know, on her eyes and her cheeks and stuff. She hasn't been doing makeup lately because when we moved, I don't know where I put her stuff. So I'm still trying to find things and get it in order, but stuff is in storage right now. So yeah, so I'm like, okay, well, I know I need to get a sheer or something. I think the lip glosses, those juicy tubes, right? They're juicy tubes, right? I think that's what you call them. Oh my God, it's so reminiscent of the 90s, or the 2000s, like early 2000s, right? When they did, I think it was Lancome? Lancome? Is that how you say it? I don't know the brand's name, man. I'm horrible at brands, guys. Lancome, right? I feel like I sound American. But they had those juicy tubes, and every single freaking girl, and the way that they hold it, would always do it. I think I was obsessed with their clear one, which I think everybody else was obsessed with the clear one too. So it's bringing back that vibe, that nostalgia, which I am here for. The lip mask, I thought that was kind of cool. I don't think I've ever seen something like that. I'm really excited about the Silly Heart Comb. I don't know why, but I want that. What else did they have? They had the highlighter, which I really, really love. I love that Polly, the P for Polly. I love that. That is just such a cute little thing. So that highlighter looked cute. What else was in the collab? We got the palette, which I'm excited for. That is like that is really cool that they did a little pop-up, like, what do you call it? They did like a little pop-up, right, for it. It totally reminded me of the Pajama Party Playset pop-up book. What was it? Pajama Party Pop-Up? Whatever that book is, it reminded me of that book. And I just thought that was a fun feature to add. Yes, they're the newer dolls, but it's still Polly. It's still on brand, and it was so cute. So I definitely need that. What else did they have? Comb. Oh, the pouch. That was the first. That's what I found first. So I found the pouch, and that's what I was like, is this new? Is this old? Like, what is going on? And I went further down the rabbit hole and found out that there's like a collection going on. And I was like, wait, what's going on here? So that's when I reached out, because I was like, is this like, is this new? Is this old? Is this only being sold in Europe? Because I think the company itself is a Germany-based company. Like, Essence is from Germany, right? So again, not a makeup guru. I don't know these things. I'm just a collector trying to get everything that Polly Pocket does. So I thought it was only going to be released in Europe or Germany. So I'm so happy that they're not going to be, you know, that they're going to do it to different parts of the world, or they're going to release it to different parts of the world. So that's really exciting. Collector problems. Love that you have to plan ahead for wanting it. The comb is a girl, right? What pajama book? Oh, what am I talking about? I'm talking about, let me show you. It is a pajama book, right? That's what it's called, I think. Okay, hold on. Polly Pocket, and then they spell pajama funny. P-Y-G-A-M-A. P-Y, not G, J-A-M-A. Party pop-up. Hey, babe, there's a couple boxes that you can do.
Okay, I'm getting set up right now.
Okay, let me know when you're ready, because I'm ready to help you. So I am a vintage Polly Pocket collector, and I sell, but right now I am not selling anything unless you've purchased with me before and you have a box and you remember things that I pulled up from before. But right now I'm just working on orders to get them out of my house, because I currently ended up moving kind of really fast, and we're just trying to downsize and get our life in order. And I'm kind of slowing down on reselling just because of where the direction of life is going and taking me. So I'm not done with Polly though. I'm definitely not done with Polly. We are far from done with Polly, but the direction that we're going, it's going more towards like enjoying the brand, promoting the brand, protecting the legacy, and just being about the community. And you know, there's a different side to things, and it's really beautiful over here. And I'm just kind of like, I'm over it. I'm kind of overselling it. I've done it for like now 5 years, and I love where Mattel is taking the brand. I love the collabs. I love that Kate is going to be entering into the community soon, you know. I love that there is a lot of hope for vintage collectors and modern collectors, and also new gen collectors. There's a lot of fun stuff coming up. So anyways, so cute. Thanks for, yes, I know. Isn't it super cute? It's like it's a cute little book. Actually, I have it. Why am I showing you that? I have it. David, you want to get it for me?
Which one?
The pop-up book that's right there in my drawer. Because all my whole collection, I was able to get part of my collection in the pack system.
Okay, where am I going?
So the books should be in either the second or the third drawer down. Oh, it's right on top.
Right here?
Yeah, the pajama book.
Okay. Okay.
Literally, it's so cute. See? So I have it. So mine is a little bit crooked, but I still love it. And then when you open it, it has like the whole story, right? And then more stories. Let me see, I'm gonna show you guys the pop-up page. This page, so that's the pop-up. So it's kind of like the compact, the palette, right? It's so, I know, it is so tiny. That's why I'm like, it's such a cute thing. I think it came with the pajama party. I think, I have to research my memory, research my memory if that makes sense. But I'm pretty sure that it came with some of them. It came like in a bundle or something. I'm gonna have to look through my my notes, but I thought it did. So, but it's such a cute little thing. It's by Random House. Random House is a known like 90s, 2000s book company. So cute, but it's so tiny. Like, who would have? I wish they made more. I want more of these. Can we make more? I really want more. Hi, Lisa. Oh, I'm going to do your box very soon. I just need to make tape for the orders. So give me a moment. That's what I'm doing right now. So if you guys, I'm just trying to not be so boring, because I mean, otherwise I could totally just be quiet and make tape, and I can make them quicker. David is currently getting the printer set up to make sure that it's working well, and then we're going to get started on getting things out and done. Okay. Let's see. But this is what we're doing. I think we have about, I'm going to see if we can try to get 10 boxes out tonight. Just 10. And then I will be contacting you guys for shipping payments. Again, if you do not have Venmo, Wise, I think David has out. Okay, I need to double check with him, but we try to keep our payments separately because he uses his stuff for his stuff, and then we try to keep the Polly Pocket stuff on my side because that's my endeavors and my business, and we try to keep like the taxes and stuff, you know, separately. So I need to see what we can. So basically, I will ask you for a payment on Venmo, and then you guys can just send it on Venmo. Okay, but let me just finish doing this so that I can get started and package up orders. I have a couple orders here right now that we need to get done and get going. My goal is to get everybody's orders into boxes. Again, if you guys have a keepsake with me, those will not be going out until we get the cute little stickers. I'm working on the stickers this week. Hopefully to get them printed and then get them shipped. And then also I need to get the authentication certificates made. On those, did I say that earlier? I don't know if I said that correctly. So those of you who got a keepsake, your keepsake will not be valid unless you have the Hearts Collide stamp, the little sticker stamp. I mean, you can peel it off, but we will not acknowledge, this item will not be acknowledged without the stamp, without the authentication certificate, and without the, what are those called? The 1 out of 40 stickers? Are those like, baby? What are those called?
Just authentication stickers.
Okay, but okay, so it has to have the Hearts Collide stamp logo. It has to have the certification paperwork, and then it has to have the authentication sticker. So whatever that is, the 1 out of, everyone's is numbered. It's 1 out of 40. So whoever got them, you're going to get 1 out of 40 for them. And that because we were trying to protect her signature, like I just want to, so can I say that? Can I say what I'm about to say? She has her professional signature.
Oh, yes.
Yes, and then she has her personal signature. So I told her, let's do your professional signature. We don't want to copy. You need to keep that separate because, like, I don't think people think of this. Like, when you sign stuff, you have to have your professional signature, and then you also have to have like the signature that you use for like bills, for like, you know, wills and things that are important. You don't want to have that signature go everywhere, but the one that you sign for like products and everything, like that's what you want to have, you know, sign kind of thing. So especially if we're just trying to keep, she's just barely starting to sign stuff, and we want to protect that because you know, the moment her signature gets out there, yeah, I can only imagine like, oh, Kate signed this, Kate signed that, Kate signed this. And I mean, that's a very like drastic idea, if that makes sense. But it's one thing that you need to think about for the future. And she wants to keep that special, you know. And what were you guys talking about? Like when we were leaving the winery, like talking about I don't remember you, like who are you? Or you said something like, oh, I remember you now. Like Kate would be like, she'd have these moments with these fans, like, I never signed this, and like all these like funny moments, like yes, you were there. No, I was not. I have a list of where I've been and where I've signed stuff. So I don't know, you know what I mean? Okay. Hello. Can't wait for the New Zealand box ride. Yay. Hi, Cassandra. Okay. Did you say you were reselling some stuff or not today? I can go through some stuff. I'm mostly trying to get orders out. But if there's something specific that you're like, oh, I'm looking for, I don't know, some damaged sets. I'm looking for some dolls. I'm looking for, or I remember you had this, you have it still. Yes, I just don't want to prioritize selling. I want to prioritize getting boxes out, but I'm also waiting for David to get whatever he's doing over there in the laptop.
Yes.
Okay, let me know when you're ready. So, because I have we packaged up, or I should say I packaged up like about 10 boxes here that he needs to get printed. So my goal, like I said, is to get them in boxes and then to get it out. So as long as they're in boxes and then they're not behind me anymore. Okay. Yes. Hi. Okay. Let me see. So I do have quite a few things. I guess I can just go through what I have. I need to make sure that I don't sell anybody's stuff though, because I think this stuff up here on my desk, I sold last show. It's, you guys, that's how much I've been like busy. I just haven't had time to come down here to really get into the orders. Again, the whole thing with Kate, that took about 2 days to organize and then just finally do it. And then this morning I was being lazy, which I was supposed to be on at 2, but I was so exhausted. Like entertaining someone for 8 hours, technically 9 hours. It was like, I didn't get home until 9. But it was exhausting. You know, your energy, and there was so much energy going on. There was so much excitement going on. We were both like extremely happy. And like, you know, obviously like she was overwhelmed with like all the presents, but I told her, I was like, look, this is your gift for coming here to America. And so we host her, we paid for her food, you know. I was like, we want to be good hosts because you came from the UK. And she, like right before she left, I'll always remember that. It's going to stay in my memory just the way that it was. But she gave me a huge hug and she said, none of this coming to America would have happened if it wasn't for me. So because she knew she needed to come here to see me and do the keepsakes, her trip wouldn't have existed. So she was so grateful. And it was just, there was so many beautiful moments. So yeah, with that, I'm just trying to get these out and then get my life in order. So, you know, I don't know. Okay. Hey babe. Can you clean up the chat? We're having a lot of chaos come into the chat. Not that I don't mind though. I mean, it's human nature. Okay, I'm looking for baby time fun. Oh, I think okay, I'm gonna have to look in what I have. Let me show you what I have. Hold on, let me bubble wrap these pieces that are on my desk here and then put them in their respective places for those who got them before I try to sell something that I shouldn't. Okay, one second. I feel like I did, I did 2 so far. God, I'm talking too much. Well, no, I feel like I'm like doing the same amount of work though. Give me 1 second, Lisa. I feel like I'm getting enough. And then I actually have your box here. Can you actually give me her box, honey bunny?
Who's?
Lisa's.
Where's the box?
Right here. I can see it right here in front of me.
Okay.
It's just a little too far because it's between this stuff and then there. It's right there. Like literally it says Lisa right there on top. You see it?
Oh, yes.
Yeah. Hold on. Hold on, Lisa. David's getting your stuff. See, I still have all your guys' stuff here. I'm going through, we've been going through hell. Okay. Okay. Okay, Lisa, here's your stuff. I will bubble wrap. Oh, I did bubble wrap your stuff. Oh my gosh, and my daughter put stuff in here. Hold on. What is this? I have my beads from the game. Okay. I have your invoice. Okay, so if you want to add something in this, that's completely fine. I don't know. Oh, she tried to get into it. My daughter got into your toys. Hold on. This is why I'm like, I try not to come down here with the kids because Ashir will get into stuff. Hold on. All right, so we still have your dress shop. And then let me just bubble wrap this real quick. 1 second. That is hilarious. Little girl. Okay. Okay. Okay, I have your 2 things right here, and I think that's all that I have. Paid, and you said hold. Okay, so we have your stuff, and then if you want to add something, you can totally do that. I can get it out tonight, though. David will be dropping off the orders tomorrow. Yes. Tomorrow-ish? Yeah, he will be dropping off the orders tomorrow. We're just trying to... There's just so much stuff going on. That's also why I'm going to, like, slow down from reselling, because I just don't have the capacity or the time to do this anymore as much as I want to. I don't have to sell like I was, which was every week, every month, every other week. Okay, there's a cat here. I'm just gonna throw that away. Okay. Oh man, what did I miss? What is going on in this chat? Somebody was farting. Yeah, they were continuously farting. So we're like, okay. They're just, but I mean, hey, at least they're chatting. It kind of gets, what do we call it? When somebody comments, I believe it does notify YouTube that your stuff is valid somewhat. So at least there's it shows interaction, which is important.
I hope that you don't reach 10,000 viewers because someone kept on spamming the word fart. Not exactly how I want to get the fame.
Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay, whose is this stuff? I've been looking at this for a minute. Hold on. I want to see. I have pearls here. Okay, pearl. Oh, that's right. I'm going to put Kara's stuff with yours. And then I have, what is this? Margin. Oh, we need to get Margin's box out too. That's what I wanted to do. She had stuff. Okay, so I have a couple things that I need to open because I think Cecilia shipped something here. Joanne, you shipped something here. Margin, she shipped something here. So I need to open those on the live with you guys. Yeah. So, okay, so if you guys are curious, like, what the hell is this? Like, this is, what kind of live is this? Like, you're not doing anything fun, anything exciting, anything. This is specifically just for people who have bought from me, just to show them and just to hang out. Those who want to hang out, you guys can hang out. But this is what it does. This is what we do. Literally, I'm going to be sitting here. I usually watch some kind of show. Right now, I am watching Yellowstone. In case you guys don't know Yellowstone, Beth Dutton is my spirit animal, and I want to evoke her emotions because she is just cutthroat, and I love her. For those of you who have not watched Yellowstone, you need to, because it's so great. Especially if you like, it's not like a Western, but it is, right? It's like, it's cowboy culture, basically.
Modern Western.
It's modern Western, and basically Beth Dutton is the daughter of John Dutton, and she is fiery, she is fierce, she doesn't care what comes out of her mouth, and she will kill you with her looks, with her words. She is so, like, oh my gosh, some of the things, like, she's very good at reading people. She's good at, like, not bullshitting, and she drinks, and she's just like, oh my gosh, there's just so many funny moments. I don't know if they're funny, but they're serious, but it's just like, dang, you don't want to mess with somebody like that, because she's like, you know, I'm like, yes, I need to be like that. Just cutthroat. Okay, maybe not exactly like her, because I don't know if I'd be able to do some of the things that she did. But yeah, she's just ruthless, and I love her. She is definitely a vibe. So I'm currently watching Yellowstone. This is what I'd be doing. I'd be watching my show, doing tape, talking to David, drinking. getting orders out. So right now, why I'm live is because I can show you guys, for those of you who get your items, you guys have now a track record to show, hey, this is what I put in your box. If it's missing, let me know. I can go back to this video and I can say, hey, it was in your box. It was here. This is where I put it. And then you can find it. Same thing if I didn't put something in your box. I can say, hey, I watched the live. I did not put that in your box. It's somewhere here in my house. So yeah. So it's either my kid moved it. It's somewhere in one of the unpacking boxes or something. So yeah, that's also why I'm like, I need to slow down on reselling. That's why I'm not purchasing lots right now. I'm just mainly focusing on the new collabs. Like GCDS and like Essence and like the new collab that's going to be coming up soon. I'm debating if I want to get slippers from that collab or socks or something. So I'm just like, oh my gosh. And then there's like another stationery collab that's going to be happening soon. And then there's another collab that's going to be happening. I'm just like, oh my gosh, there's so much. I feel like my money is going towards these things, which isn't a bad thing, but it's a lot of things. So it's not like I'm reselling it. I'm buying it to have it in my collection because I love it. I love that they're doing these things. I'm really hoping Loungefly does like a backpack or another wallet. I feel like they could be. When did they do the last Gem of the Holograms backpack? Because they just came out with a new one, right? So has it been like 6 months? Has it been a year since the last Gem of the Holograms when they first did it? So they should be doing a Polly Pocket one soon, I feel like. Okay. There's this other brand that I got to chit-chatting with. And I asked them if they'll be doing more Polly Pocket stuff. And this brand is like wallets and like, I don't know, things like that in that niche, like wallets and stuff, you know, just merch. And I'm like, please, yes, do some Polly Pocket wallets. Like, I don't care. Do a card holder, do something with some kind of Polly Pocket print. I'm like, just do it because I'll buy it. And I know I won't be the only one buying this stuff. So that'll be really cool to just see if that actually does come to life. But I'm like, hey, I know there's a call for it. Okay, sorry. I'm like talking and I don't know if you guys are talking. Okay. Doesn't help if you have too much stuff in your box that you can't actually keep track of the multiple lives required to get everything packed. Yes, it doesn't. Slippers and stationery. Yes. Mattel's just taking all my money now. I know, right? It's like, I don't even know. Where's our money going? We don't have money. What are you talking about? There's no such thing as money. Okay. I think, let me see. I did 1, 2. I can't tell how many I did. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I usually try to do 7 so that I don't have to keep going back and forth with tape. But I feel like I can go maybe one more. No, maybe I'll just wait. Okay, I'm going to go with 4. Just so I can get started. Okay. Cheers. Joanne, are you drinking while you're camping? Because that sounds relaxing. Drinking and camping? No? Anybody? Yes? No? Maybe? Okay. Let me find out what this says. Because these were the invoices that I had, right? God, I feel like I have missing stuff. Hold on. We should all just get shares in Mattel. Oh my God. Imagine Pop Mart at Polly. Yes. Yeah. Oh, can I say this here? Something is coming in a line box. That's all I'm going to say. And 2 of them are definitely Polly Pocket. So I'm excited. I'm going to need like 4 of everything. They're super cute. They're really, I'm excited. I mean, just the fact that they're actually getting acknowledged like this, acknowledged, it makes me happy to see it. So just saying, be on the lookout. Y'all gonna need to get some blind boxes. They did Barbie, why not? Yes, I'm telling you, Kendra, it's gonna be cute. Okay, I need to see what happened to my invoices, babe. Because these aren't it. These are old ones. When we did their orders, this is all old. Yeah, this is old. These are not my invoices. Did I put them? Because I did. Shoot, I can't do anything if I don't have my invoices. They're not in here. I thought these were it. I don't remember.
upstairs. I'll go look.
Okay. Go look. Because I need to get this stuff wrapped up. I want to get this stuff wrapped up. I want to get your guys' stuff in boxes. Hold on, guys. I'm going to look over here. Yeah, I don't see it. Shoot. I don't know who got what then. It's the only problem I have. Okay, let's see. Whose was this? Okay. Oh, Cecilia, this is yours. Okay. Cecilia, this is your stuff. So I need to box up this. We have your watch. If you're on, Cecilia, I don't know if you're on, but I have your watch that you purchased. And then I have the cute little, they saran wrap this, so I think I'm going to undo this. But they saran wrapped your mug. Okay, let me just throw this away. Oh, but they sealed, oh, they vacuum sealed it. That is cute. Okay, cool. So they vacuum sealed your cup, which I never even thought about doing that. Would you vacuum seal something?
I would actually.
Should we
not.
just start vacuum sealing our poly?
No, because the air protects your stuff. So.
But imagine like you put the Polly Pocket in a Ziploc, you know, and then you bubble wrap it. Like no water is getting into
It looks like some plastic cereal filler.
Oh, perfect. Thank you, babe. That is hilarious. Okay, let me just wrap this up. I guess I'll use this bubble wrap to do your thing. Okay, I find blind boxes so annoying as a concept. I would rather just know what I'm paying for. Ooh, why do I suddenly have a crown? Because you are number 2, as in commenting, because you are commenting the most. Yeah, that's true, but you could always buy them confirmed on Mercari. I agree. Especially like right now. I don't know if you guys have like been watching the people who are reselling things like this. They are getting like their scoops first from like either like a comic book shop or like they have their own shop, so they're selling the stuff like prior in advance, and they're not selling them for super expensive like monies. Like the pins that just came out, the retro pins, the cute little blind box that they just did with the Polly Pocket seashell, right? That came in with all the other metal items. Those didn't go very much. Like they're selling for like 15 bucks. I feel like that is appropriate, especially since they're not out on the market yet. That's an appropriate amount. Like, you know, because now you don't have to go buy them at the store. You don't have to go drive to the store. You don't have to go, you know, look for them and buy a blind box, you know, buy a blind bag, if that makes sense. So especially if you're just trying to collect one certain niche of that. That just makes sense to me. So you can find them right now for like 15 bucks. Not bad. I mean, some of them were selling for like $7. So you can definitely get something in that niche without having to do a lot of work and just buy them on Mercari or eBay, you know, and I'm okay with that. I'm okay buying things. It's when they try to sell it for like, okay, so if somebody was selling it for like 20 bucks, then I'd be like, I'm going to be looking at you sideways because I'm just like, no, unless it was like, you know, unless that's how much they're selling like in stores. It's just like, you know, it's like, it's the 3-to-1 ratio that I just don't really agree with. Like, I agree with like 2-to-1. I agree with, you know, making back your money, especially if you're going out of your way to go buy something for somebody. But I don't agree with that 3-to-1 ratio. That's just too much for me. Here, go buy this $7.99 item for like 30 bucks. Does that sit right with anybody? I don't know. Okay, I don't know. Okay, so there's that. Have mercy. Wait, what? Yeah, that's true, but you could always buy them for, oh yeah, okay. Oh, sorry. I thought you were talking about what I was talking about, but you were not talking about that. So I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah. Let's see. So what's new, guys? What is exciting? What is your exciting story of this weekend? I have to admit, though, I feel like I topped everybody else's weekend. I'm not gonna lie. I think I beat y'all. Man, I wish I could have took you guys on with me. Hopefully, if we do an event again, because we are planning to do an event in the future, there'll be a chance for you guys to meet her again at our event. There'll be other chances possibly for if the future holds that, which is exciting. Yeah, so there's going to be moments, some really spectacular moments coming up. Oh, well, okay, hopefully they won't look at it. There's a price tag, but it's sealed, and I don't want to undo the seal. So hopefully they don't look at that. Cecilia, hopefully they don't look at that for you, hun. They're just going to see a cup or something. Okay. Oh, goodness gracious. Okay.
Who do I need to do first?
I think we need to do the ones that are right there.
Okay.
Because I did a couple boxes right here.
Okay.
Let's see right here.
Okay.
God, our house is such a wreck right now.
Okay. So all of these.
Well, I'm gonna bubble wrap this stuff right now. So if you want to put this in front of me.
This?
Yeah.
Like off right here.
Yeah. Or. Yeah. I don't know. Okay, wait here. Take this because I need to give. This is the giveaway stuff that we need to get into.
Okay.
Take that.
How about put this in the cubby? What about put that in the
Oh,
cupboard?
is there a cubby?
Yeah.
I didn't realize there was a cubby. Oh shit.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh my god.
There we go.
So much stuff here. Okay, this is gonna go up here. There is dolls and stuff right here. Okay, guys, I am going to go ahead. Is anybody here who wants to bid on something? I just want to get rid of it. The bag broke because I think it just snapped. So I'd rather just get rid of it than keep it. And I know somebody will probably appreciate it rather than it just be sitting here. It is the holiday. Is it the Italian holiday or the summer villa? I don't know which one it is right now at this point. Here, and then I'll move this.
Got the question if we can get that working, but
Yeah.
someone just wants to buy it as it is.
Okay. I don't know if there's something else in here. What's in here? Oh, was this everybody's stuff? This was everybody's stuff. Okay. Goodbye. Oh, bless you. Okay, let me see. So, you guys could possibly get this. You're going to need to resin glue it. I'm pretty sure it's official, but the bag snapped. I noticed that the little handlebar was going to come off, and then my daughter closed it, and then the handlebar did come off. So the handlebar is here. So you're going to need to take like some really tiny tweezers and some really tiny glue to glue the handlebar back on here. But it comes with the doll, and it comes with the umbrella. So, Kazuntai, out loud in an empty room. So it comes with the doll. She has her face, and then she has the umbrella. And then this piece is sun damaged. So, is anybody interested in this piece? I was going to start it off probably at like, I feel like just for these two pieces just alone, it's at least worth like 65. So I was going to start off at 65. Just like this. Is anybody interested? Anybody? Because I know somebody wanted this, but I don't know. I don't remember who. Let me know in the comments down below. I can get rid of it. And then these things. Rachel, if you come through, I have your dolls, so I need to go through your dolls with you. There's these pieces that were on the ground, so I need to deal with this stuff. Eventually, Star Wars, all this stuff. So, let me know. Otherwise, I'm gonna put this on the side. Okay. I need to look at the invoices. Okay. 1 second. Let me just get this done. So Marcy got these. Okay, Marcy, I'm gonna get your stuff out. What's starting bid for Children's Hospital? I don't have a Children's Hospital. I don't have one. Those were bridal salons, if that's what you were looking at. Okay, Melissa, I think I need to get your stuff out too eventually. And Nessa, we're gonna get yours out right now. Hayden, we gotta get your stuff out eventually too. Olivia, you're holding Rainbow. We got to figure out what's going on with yours and if you're going to add the other. Oh, did you want to see the other annual? Is that what I need to do right now? Are you here? So the only thing about this one, no worries. So the only thing about this one, Rainbow, if you are here listening, it has a folded-ish page on the front. That is the only thing. It's like folded right here. So there's a bunch of crinkles. Other than that, the pages are pretty crisp and clean. I didn't see any writing. Like this would have been, oh, never mind. I take it back. There's a little bit of painting marker right here. Yes, kind of here. Okay, the marker didn't go through. Again, I would probably do this one for 25 claim. There's pen markings right here. Was the other one that I didn't see marking in? What was I doing earlier? I thought there was it, or the one the other day. Okay. So it's those 3 pages so far that have markings. This one, they started to mark and write down. And then they have pencil on this side. Very light pencil. But the pages are super crisp still. So that's, yeah, nothing on the fitness part where they could have written something. Nothing there. They didn't color in poly. Or at least I don't think they did. That is a very uncanny yellow. Like, unless they started to color her hair in, it matches the book. Interested in the other. Okay, awesome. Let me see. Kind of just waiting for David to get back here so we can get into orders. No, that doesn't look like, no, that's part of the book. Okay, so it was just those. So it would be 25 claim for this. So Rainbow, if you are, I don't need mint. Okay, I will write it down for you then. Okay, so this is yours. I need to put this in something. I'll just put it there because I think that's the NZ box. Okay, then this one, it would be 25 claim too, Kendra. I'm not going to try to go, I'm just going to do claims. So there's writing right here, and there's like a couple of marks right here. I don't know if you can see that in the frame. Rainbow, can you clear up the chat? Or Kendra, one of you. Okay, so this person, whoever did this, like whatever kid, they did some pretty good drawing. Like it looks like it's a part of it, but it's pen. Like, you know, you could tell the stick figure is definitely a kid. But I mean, like the vase, it kind of blends in. What else did they do? The little flower right here. Did they do anything else? I think the little balls of yarn. The TV antenna. I think that's it that they did. So it kind of blends in. I think that's kind of funny. Let me see. Did they do the fairy on this one? It's Sunday, Kaylee. I don't know. It's Sunday. We've been getting some weird chats. You weren't here the last couple times. Okay, they did pencil in the fairy. Okay. They didn't color that page. They didn't do the clock. I don't see any other writing anywhere. Let's see so far. They didn't circle anything down here for the houses. They write in the numbers? No, nothing in the numbers. They didn't do anything on the game board. There's a couple of like stains right here. I don't know if that would be food stains, but it's a very light stain. Hopefully you can see that on the camera. And they didn't do anything on this one where you can find the pictures and the pieces. Nothing on that one. They do anything in the back? No, they didn't color in. They drew right here. They drew a little girl right here in the back. How cute. Somebody was having fun. Okay. Alclane. Okay. It's a piece for the nursery school Wendy house. Oh, yeah. I need to go through that. So I went through those boxes. I have like 6 more boxes to go through. I need to find them. So, no. I haven't. Okay, it looks pretty good. Okay, so 25 claim on you. Nadine, not Nadine. I just saw, sorry. Nadine's right here. But did you, let's see. Kendra, you bought something from me earlier. So you have stuff here that I need to get out of my house, right? Do I have an invoice for you from earlier? Because we have your goodies. Okay. If I'm missing any prizes, you guys, just let me know. All my prizes are all messed up right now. Like, my life is a mess right now. Let me just put it that way. Yeah, why isn't there stuff? Oh, maybe it's in here. Maybe it's in this one. Who's this? Marcy, Dustin, Hayden, no, Rainbow, Vanessa, Sorian. I gotta collect that. Valerie, we gotta collect that. Nadine, Kendra. Okay, so I'm gonna put the annual, 1995 annual. And then you paid, right? You paid the, I feel like you paid because you got the cards, you got the hot box, you got the puzzle. Did you pay? We do need to look for the couple of missing pieces. Yes, but I think I have that, Rainbow. Give me a second. Let me find that. I think it's over there because I put it, I got a box of stuff. So give me a second. Give me a second. I'm going to have David. Okay, let me see what I just did, Kendra, because I feel like I'm losing my shit. Oh, okay. Maybe, did we? Oh, I need to log in. Okay. What do you mean incorrect info? Oh. I wonder why it's wrong. Great. I need my other phone because I don't know my login. 1 second. 1 second, guys. That's the only thing about like trying to memorize passwords and stuff. And if you don't have them memorized, you're kind of SOL'd. I hate when you do this, when you try to reset your password because you don't remember it. Okay, because I have to eventually transfer it. So this is my old phone that was glitching. This is my new phone because we had to update it. And they have this thing going on where they'll pay off your old phone and then you'll get $1,000 credit to your new phone. So I pretty much got this one paid off, which we only had like $300 left. And then I got this phone for basically the same price that we had left on this phone, plus an additional $150. So I was like, well, for $50 I can get a new phone. So that way this one stops glitching, because every single time I was using this one, it was glitching. It would freeze on me. The volume would go in and out. I updated it, reset it, turned it off, you know, cleared it out, did all things, updated all my apps, and it just still wouldn't do what I needed to do. So it's just annoying me right now. Okay, one second, guys. I'm trying to figure out. See, yeah, it's not saying that it will let me. And then the reset link is not going. Why is things so complicated? And it's not in my spam folder. Okay, I don't know what's going on. My patience is getting very thin. One second. There it is. Okay. Yes, I know, and I need to get into my stuff. Bye, Leanne. We'll chat later, I'm sure. I am a vintage Polly Pocket collector and reseller. Okay, one second. I'm trying to currently save my... There we go. Let's see if that'll get me in. Oh my gosh, now it's telling me that it's not... Okay, we're in. Okay. So then, Kendra, are we shipping out then? Can I ship out your stuff? So that way we can just get it out, or do you want to hold off? So that I can I'm gonna get your stuff ready in your cubby and then just bubble wrap it. So that way we're just ready to go. Let me see what I did with your stuff. Did I have your stuff anywhere in here? Let me see, because I have a bunch of things. Or did I already ship it out? Did I get it out? Yes, we're going through some stuff right now, but hold on one second. I'm trying to help out other orders. So what's wrong?
Oh, who do you want me to start with?
You want to move this over here?
Yeah.
And then we can get orders going. Just this one. Because those two boxes you need to get out. We need to get shipping labels on them. Let's just get shipping labels on them, and then I'll just contact the people. Yeah.
Oh, so these ones can just
Get it done. Yeah.
Okay.
So, who's that right there? Lizette.
This
Yeah,
is-
that needs to go up. So, Lizette, if you show up, David's giving you your son.
Sandy.
Huh?
That's Sandy.
Oh. Well, no, it says Lizette on the side. Okay, that's Sandy. Okay, get Sandy's. So, that's Sandy Johnson.
Okay, so
Sandy, if you're here, put me in the queue, but I got a watch too. Did that come? A watch? Which watch? A watch? Oh, a watch. No, because I haven't seen Skittles. Okay, so let me hold your stuff until I'm supposed to see her sometime. Oh, let's see. Okay, so next weekend we're busy. I might be going down to LA, I think in like a couple weeks or so. Possibly.
would Leanne be able to?
Oh, Leanne, are you here still? Leanne, can you see Skittles to bring them down? See, to bring them up. To bring them up. Okay, so Leah just went to go have dinner. Hold on. So she just left. Okay, wait, hold on. Okay, if I can see Leanne next weekend, because me and Leanne are gonna hang out. She's coming up. So if I can get Leanne, if I can get Skittles to drop off the stuff to Leanne, and then Leanne can bring them up. I'll have them by next week. If I can't, we're gonna wait because we try to save on the cost. And then that's the thing is I have all their stuff here too that I gotta drop off.
So Sandy complete, and then
yeah, those were done. Those were done.
Yes.
They need to be that. You needed to cut that. You needed to cut down that box.
Okay, so can you just look at it because I'm about to.
Don't do this to me because I got all these orders ready and you're literally making me double check. This is why I hate some of the things that we do because I literally do things for David. And then this is like the part of like mommy and dad are fighting because I'm like, dude, I did this for you. I've got the boxes ready. And then he goes and he double backs on me. Can you just double check it? Can you just do this? Can you just do this?
And then sometimes I'm at the USPS and you're contacting me because something got forgotten from a box. So.
You're still not my friend right now because if you would have just done it when I had it ready for you,
okay, we
wouldn't have this problem.
Take 30 seconds. Who's gonna win? Let's get the votes in the chat. Team David or Team Julie? I don't know. Team David's looking pretty bad. Oh, Team Julie.
I hate when you do this to me. I literally have like 7 boxes.
Ones are wrapped up.
I don't care. Oh, you're the one who did this one.
I didn't do that one. You did that one.
I don't know what you want me to do. It's all.
Okay, well, it's all there. Then it's all there. I'm good. Sandy Johnson, not Lizette.
I think I needed to add a freebie in here.
The plot thickens.
I'm gonna add a freebie. Let me just add a freebie.
Some stickers?
Yeah, give me a second. Hold on. Hold on. Push pause.
Today we'll do an advertisement for Purple Ribbon. Purple Ribbon. It's so shiny and sparkly. You can do fun things with it. You can tie a bow on your cat's tail. You can take a popsicle and swing it around your head.
Oh my god.
You can tie it to a police officer's car and see if he thinks that you're drunk because you said officer. And then you can go to jail, tied up with purple ribbon.
There. Cute, cute, cute. Ready to go.
Yay!
Package up. And that's going Canada.
Sandy Johnson.
Yes.
Perfect.
Canada. Yes. So let me just text her right now. Sandy. Oh, that's not what I want to. What the hell? Okay, Sandy Johnson. Okay, so Sandy is done. Skittles. Okay, Skittles. If Skittles isn't working, just let me know. Okay. All right. Awesome. 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 I lost my count. Enjoy it. Feel great. Julie. Just kidding. David, you rock. Okay. Let me see. Okay, now Lisa. Okay, Lisa, that's what it is. I need to figure out what Lisa has. Okay, let me get everybody's orders condensed down so I can get them in their respective boxes. David is working on that stuff over there. Let me see. So, Olivia got Wedding and Up and Away. So I'm going to go ahead and bubble wrap these pieces. So when you guys get your stuff, does it bother you if you have the dolls in the set itself? Or do you like it when those dolls are separated from the set? What is your preference? Or does your preference, does it not even matter? You know what I mean? Like, because sometimes I feel like I've gone both ways depending on time. If I have time to like grab and do that whole thing, or if I already did some of it, you know, it just depends. Because like you guys have like multiple orders sometimes here. So for me, I've gone through both things and try to get it done, if that makes sense. Okay, so what is your preference? Hi, Sandy. Oh, Sandy's here. Okay, Sandy, wait. Let me see your box. She just showed up on the live. Sandy! Okay. So this is your box. We are shipping out. I have your cute little things in here. You have your cute little TY babies when you were part of that. And then all of this is bubble wrapped together. We kind of
condensed.
We flipped over and over so that way it would be, you know what I mean? Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So I think this is everything. This is what I have in your stuff. The Kushikus, the teeny tiny, whatever, the LS, Bunny, and Plinko. What? Is that everything? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Am I missing anything before we do this? Did you get dolls? Did you get? I feel like I might be missing something from your stuff. You got LPS, right? A long time ago. Did I already ship that out? Hold on. Wait, you know what? I'm so glad you're here because I think I'm just remembering some stuff.
Also, I don't think she paid for shipping yet.
No, she hasn't paid for shipping. So now that she's here, she can do that. Because I thought you were, was it you who got the little cute treasure chest? Am I tripping? Because now that I'm vaguely remembering that. Hold on. There's stuff. That's not, okay. That's not there. Okay, Becky. No. This stuff. Oh, this stuff. Was this you? So I have people's stuff here that I haven't moved because I know it belongs to somebody.
Sandy.
Yes, that is you, right? Okay, she said yes. So I think I have your Littlest Pet Shop's brushes and then your little puppy. Can the puppy fit there? I'm gonna say this is all yours. I'm gonna wrap it up and then ship it. If I miss anything, you know where I live. I mean, you know where I am. I'm here on YouTube. You can always message me and let me know if I'm missing anything.
So
we're just trying to condense down everything. Shush!
She looks so cute hiding behind those invoices. Oh, it's a cute Julie in the wild. I'm glad I have one. They're very limited edition.
Oh my god, I didn't do it. I'm innocent. I swear I'm innocent. Okay.
Sandy's like, yeah, I'm not worried. Thanks, guys. Oh, but I am.
Okay, wait, hold on. I'm like looking at all these invoices. Okay. Marissa, Leanne, Megan, Skittles.
Marriage. It's an
Leanne.
awesome thing.
Becca. No, I already sent out Becca. So these ones all shipped. Let me see what this ones are. No, these ones are all shipped too. So I don't know who the hell. Okay, if I miss anything, remind me. It's here. I'm gonna bubble wrap this one. David's gonna get it out. I will contact you. I don't have. Do you have Wise? I don't have PayPal anymore because I need to make a new one, and we just haven't had the time. Because I'm not exactly trying to resell at the capacity that I was. So, okay, all your stuff is in here. I'm trying to remember if I remember anything else from your name, and I think this is it.
Perfect. Feel better now.
I'm gonna rewind and act like nothing ever happened.
Okay.
Oh, look, babe, it's a new box.
Oh, yay! I know it's complete and nothing's wrong.
Oh my god, that was great. That was horrible. Okay. I don't mind either. It doesn't matter. I'm fine. I like it in the set. Oh yeah, I'm fine with it either way. So as long as the dolls are secure. Okay, awesome. I feel like that's what it is. Okay, awesome. Okay, David's gonna get your shipping right now, and then I'll message you, and then I will let you. We'll go from there. Okay, but he's got it. He's going it. It's going. We're done. If I have anything else in my house, when I find it, when I go through everything, because I think that's what it is too. I just have so much stuff that it's too much for me to maintain by myself because we moved and transferred and I need help. And as you can see, my help loves me, but we don't exactly agree. Okay. All right, Olivia, we are boxing up this. I don't know if I have anything else for you. I think you're going to want to hold off. I'm going to say you're going to want to hold off, so I'm going to make you your own cubby. I know that we are doing orders for the pins. I think that was the confusion is like, should we order with Julie or should we not? And I feel like non-international members wanted to order with me because they didn't know if they were going to be able to order in time when it went live, and they want to make sure to get some. So yes, you can order with me if you're not international. You can order with me if you are international. Mostly international, I feel like you would want to, but it's one of those things. It's like it's just really up to you of what you want to do. Okay, so Kendra. Oh, I do have a box for Kendra. Okay. Awesome. So Kendra, this is your stuff. Okay, I have a cute little puzzle. I'm going to go ahead and bubble wrap your things right now too, just so we can get it out of the way. And then this is Olivia's box. So Olivia, I have a new box for you. You're gonna get a cubby. I'm gonna just do this, and then I need to write your name on these things. So 1 second. Hey babe, can I get a permanent marker so I can write their names on these things? Thank you. Okay.
No, it's not your turn, but you can go on the Xbox.
This is literally what I have to do, guys. This is not a joke. This is real life. Okay.
But sometimes, let's be honest, real life is a joke, so.
Yeah. Okay, I need a permanent marker, my love.
Okay, coming up.
I don't want to use the one that Kate touched. She has to be the last one who touched it. Is that freaky? Is that stalkerish? It's just special, okay? It's special.
Yeah, how's red work?
No.
You want black?
Yeah. I don't want to see red. Red always, like, when you see red out, you're like, warning. You know, caution. This is not caution. Maybe for husbands. Okay. Wish I lived closer. I would volunteer to help with volunteers. I would accept it. Anybody who lives near me, please come over, help me organize my life, help me take care of things, because it's too much. We have too much stuff. I think that was the other thing, is like the event, that the weight of the event was just, you know, heavy on my mind. Not sure if I want, let me see what this looks like. Hold on. Oh, that's fun. Olivia Flanagan. Okay. Oh.
It's not Flanagan anymore, right?
No, it's Fontaine.
Oh, but you put F, so you could still have used it, right?
I didn't like the way that I cut that.
It's not the spelling of the name that matters, it's how you cut the tape.
I didn't like how I cut the cake. Okay, I think, yeah, I'm fine with that pen. That's fine.
Okay.
Okay. Let's get our life organized, guys. Okay. So, Olivia.
Fontaine.
Yay. She's going to have a baby soon, you guys.
Ah, how cute.
I'm excited. Every time you guys have a baby, I'm excited. I feel like I need to start sending out baby things. What am I trying to say? And what did I just do with frickin' Kendra's stuff? Oh my god. Okay. Sorry, Kendra. Here we go. Okay. So this is yours. Kendra, since you're gonna wait on shipping for the watches, go ahead and just send 25. Unless you're gonna get anything else tonight, send 25 on Venmo, and I will clear your. I'm gonna say that your invoice is paid. Okay.
Did you hear that I'm gonna start a makeup store that also sells clocks? You want to know what I'm gonna call it?
What?
Swatches and watches.
Swatch watch.
Swatch watch.
Watch watch.
Swatch watch.
Swatches and watches. Okay. Okay, sounds good, Kendra. I'm gonna bubble wrap your thingamabob. Your thingamabob, what am I saying? Okay, we are literally condensing down life and everything. David is getting orders out. What are you doing next, my love?
Right now.
Okay, just showing you what is inside. You knew all the problems that were existing. There we go. Okay, let me just bubble wrap this baby. She is a beauty. Okay, what is your most favorite niche thing in collecting? What is an odd thing in Polly Pockets that you absolutely just love? Can be anything. The stationery, the pencils, the pen pals, the little cars, a particular doll like Midge, could be the puzzles, could be the artwork, could be, you know, weird things. Like, what is your favorite weird thing? You know? What would you say? Love anything with a baby in it. Yes! I love that. Belinda Bunny. Where's Melissa? Oh, no. Wait. Was it Melissa who was freaking out about the Belinda Bunny? Was that her? She was the one who was like, no! Go away from from Wonderland. I do kind of have like a favorite, like, that is kind of like a weird favorite because I feel like it's very Purge, and I actually like the Purge series. I just, you know, like the whole concept is actually kind of fun. I haven't seen any of the newer ones just because I just haven't had time, and we have kids, and I just don't like, sometimes I just don't want to watch scary things, you know, in the house with them here. I just haven't done that. But I did like the Purge, so I feel like those masks, like the Purge mask is similar to Belinda Bunny's face. So I'm kind of with you on that. Can I say that? Or were you joking? And I'm just telling you a deep secret that I shouldn't have told anybody.
Everybody's suddenly horrified.
All of it. Also love the feeling of completeness that, yes. Ooh, the babies for sure. The baby ones and the comics. All the books. I love that. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. I think mine... Oh, what is a favorite niche of mine? You know, it's the stickers. I have to say the holographic stickers were my favorite, like one of my favorites. Finding any sticker. Like they did like the, what is it? The dentist smiley ones, like the smiley face ones. It's smiley something, but it was the sticker rolls that they got, or like the sticker, you know, like little sticker packs that they would just throw in at the dentist or the doctor's office, and dentists would like, here's a lollipop, here's a sticker, and you'd get to go through the plethora of stickers that they have. Finding those Polly Pocket stickers was like one of my favorite things. Okay, hey, you're gonna need to go to the comic book store because we need covers and cases. Babe?
Is this your mom's white enchiladas?
Yeah.
Okay, so we'll have that for...
Yeah, you can just warm it up. And then, did you hear me?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, so, this was fun too. Like any of the games and stuff, I really love. Okay, I'm going to keep your dolls in here because that's what they came in. So that is always going to be like that. I'm going to go ahead and wrap your set. I'm not taking out the battery, so you're going to have the battery in it, especially since you're not international. Let me just make sure everything is okay. Come on. I hate this part. Okay, there we go. Yeah, everything's okay. The camera's in here still. Just want to make sure we didn't pop that off.
But do you have a tape measure in your drawer? They're around here somewhere. I need one. Check your drawer.
No, they aren't in my drawer. No, I have a big permanent marker. Highlighter, I have glue stick. I need to go through the drawer, but no, they're not here. Isn't there one in the car? Isn't there one over here? Yeah, this just tells you how disorganized we are right now.
Yeah, let me check.
Where do I remember seeing it? I don't. Okay, I don't know. I've never seen the Purge movies, but the Animal Wonderland sets are my favorite very weird Polly thing. I'm with you, Kaylee. You know what? I recommend to see the very first Purge. I don't think because just, I don't know, it's just, it gets you into the whole genre, I guess you can say. And it wasn't that scary, but it gives you the idea of what it means. And I could see how, is it a dystopian dynasty, how this might work. But it's just kind of crazy because it allows everybody to just be crazy for one night and kill and steal and, you know, whatever the heck they want to do. So I can completely see the draw to that, because to actually think about living in a life like that. But they, in one of the scenes, they have masks, okay? And that's what makes it, like, it gives it that eerie feeling, because they're like, it's like literally a camera and you see the mask just kind of like, you know, and it's like I think it's like a bunny mask or a horse mask or a clown mask. And it's just like that eerie vintage mask that you're just kind of like, it's a little spooky, just a little bit. So I would recommend to watch it just for fun, just to see it, especially if you like, you know, just weird, creepy movies, I guess. Yeah, that's the farthest that I've gone, I think. After like my best friend in high school and junior high, she was really heavily into that kind of like that gore and that horror, you know, like Saw movies, Texas Chainsaw Massacre, like things like that, you know, like all the, like, you know, Annabelle, or like all of those movies. I feel like I watched all of them because of her, and I'm just like, it's not my thing anymore, thank God. I don't know, it's not my thing. If it's your thing, cool, but I'm just kind of like more like, it's a little scary. I get scared easily. I don't know why I watched the whole Saw thing, but to go into the mind of somebody like that, it was very fascinating to see how this person thought. And I could understand why they thought the way that they did, but it's like, it's not your responsibility to pass judgment on people like that. I guess, is that the right word? I don't know. It was very interesting. I think I panicked watching Saw, like, you know, like, hurry up, you gotta get to the next test. Don't die. Oh my gosh, okay. Yes, it is. It's the box lunch blanket behind me. You want to see it? Have you not seen it, Leanne? It's really cute. I love it. Okay, let me just put them in there. Your dolls are in there, right? What the hell did I just do with your dolls? Kendra? Oh, they're there. Okay, they are. I lost it. Okay, Kendra. Did you just lose your freaking... Oh, no. I'm a drink. It's in there. Yeah. I love how it's cut in the shape of the Starbright dinner party. That's one of my favorite things. And then I just think it's so funny that they chose to do the stamp in school on the other side. But do I love it? Yes. Do I understand it? No. Do I want it? Yes. Can they do better? Absolutely. But it's okay. I will take it. I am happy. I'm very happy with it. I haven't purchased. I love true crime. Yes. You ever watch Rotten Mango on YouTube? I have not. Should I start watching it? I like true crime, but I feel like, okay, when I used to be like, you know, watching things like that, I would get heavily invested. And then I'm like, you know, and then my mind would be like completely there and be like, oh my God. And then you start like, you know, you start thinking about the things that this person is thinking about, like the crime, the person who's committed the crime. It's just so chaotic, right? Like, that's the only way that I can explain it. It's chaotic. The way that they think, the way that they plan things, the way that they, you know, depending on what you're watching. I like the ones that are about like the serial killers. I like serial killer crime. I try not to watch that around the kids though, just because, you know, it's a little grotesque and gruesome. Do you want?
I'm looking for my tape measure out in my truck, so I'll be out there in another 5 minutes. You would want me to throw this away because it smelled like chemical, but it sat in my truck for so long, it doesn't smell anymore. So you can go ahead and give it away to somebody.
I gave one to River. It's actually really cute.
It is.
No, because I wanted one. It was for me. That's why I was like, oh, I can't get over the smell. This is really cute. It's very poly-esque. I feel like I should take this with me next week.
Okay, that's fine.
But I think you need to like air it out even more.
Well, just put it on one of your shelves. Air out.
Maybe put it outside. Hang it outside.
Okay.
I'm not. Oh, but it got.
Where? Oh, what? Bent a little bit?
No, sun faded.
It did?
Mm-hmm.
Are you sure?
Mm-hmm.
Let me see.
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't in the...
Melissa's alive! Okay.
It still looks totally... It looks super cute. It looks like that was almost unintentionally, so there was some variety.
Yeah, hold on, Leanne. Let me show you. 1 second. Hold on, I'm talking to Leanne.
Okay. Okay, I'll be right back. You know, find my tape.
I'm sending you some pictures, Leanne. 1 second. Those should be all there right now at Box Lunch. So those should be there. Did I forget? I always forget, like, what have I shared with you and what have I not shared with you? Yeah, They're super cute. This one I'm debating. Here, I'm going to send you another one. I'm debating about getting this because I just like it, but I don't know if I like the front of this one. This one I'm just like, but I like the design. I'll show you guys what I'm talking about. The design. This is from Abercrombie and Fitch Kids. So the design is super cute. I'm just not a fan of the front. Maybe like, I feel like it would have been more Abercrombie if they did the logo on the side, like a cute little like Polly Pocket logo, you know, or something. And like, maybe if they had like a crew neck, like, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like Abercrombie is a little bit more prep. Just a little bit, not too much, but you know, just a little bit something different. I don't know. So I'm debating, do I want to do that? A guest appearance by Belinda. Yeah, you can thank Kaylee for that one. You missed it just in time, Melissa, so you're okay. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and probably bubble wrap this like double time for you, Kendra. Let me see. Can I do this nicely? And then I have your stuff here somewhere. I gotta look for your freebies and everything. So, and then I'm probably gonna, I'm kind of trying to condense down things that are in my house. So if you end up with extra freebies, don't be alarmed. It's just because I have 2 boxes of freebies that I need to get rid of, and I'm just debating on how to do it. So I might just do that so you guys can just, you'll get something random. And if you don't remember saying yes to it, well, too bad. It's going in your box. Okay. Melissa's funny. Melissa, are you drinking? Did you get your drink yet? Is your headache gone? What's going on? How are you, hon? Because if you are drinking, I can cheers with you. Okay, I feel like this is protected. This looks pretty nice. I don't want mine protected like this. Okay, Kendra, you are set. I think that's all that goes in your box right now, minus your freebies, which I have somewhere in the mess beside me. But pretty good. Pretty good. Okay, now I'm going to write your name on the box. Okay. So yeah, just wait till next weekend or wait till we get them. But Skittles does have them, so she's supposed to give them to me. And then Leanne said she'll try to see if they can meet up or whatever, which is great because then I can give her, that means I'm gonna have to bring Skittles stuff with me. Okay, so that just means we'll just try to make it work. Okay, Kendra, Kendran. Oh wow, my handwriting kind of sucks. Okay, I'm not going to think too much of this, but... And that's an N, I promise you. That is an N. Kendra, you are part of the new boxes. I think I need to reorganize this. Hold on. Because I'm going to start to condense you guys down. Oh, I need to get this out too. So we're going to bubble wrap this one. This is Nessa's. Okay, Olivia, Kendra. Okay, and then we need to get all this organized. Who's this? Let me find who this is. Oh yeah, so here's the box I was saying. So Marjan got a box sent here, so I need to open up this pretty soon. Okay. I feel like Lena, this is yours. Whose is this? Oh, this is one of the girls that was on whatchamacallit. Okay. And then I have a blanket here. Okay, here's Rainbow's other one, I believe. Okay, this is Rainbow. Rainbow, I have both of your books right here. These are both yours. Okay, this is Melissa's. I have your books right here. So Melissa, I need to go through your box because you have a huge box that I need to get through. Okay, let me just do this. And then Hayden, I have your lunchbox right here. You guys can see me. I'm like over here. I have your lunchbox, so I need to get through this. Okay, so let me see what I'm doing first. Okay, and then Dustin, I think this is yours. Dustin is this one. Who got? Okay. And I think this is also yours. Melissa. Okay, so Melissa, I'm putting your stuff in a cubby for right now. Trying to organize it, get it, share, blah, 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 whatever. Okay, let me just go ahead and bubble wrap this though. And then I need to get her the pieces. One second. Let me get all the hardware. Where is it? I know David had it somewhere. Okay, I'm gonna have to ask him where you put the hardware because I don't see the hardware. Okay, I'm just gonna bubble wrap this and then remind me guys to ask about the hardware because I don't see it. It was up there. Okay, just came back to life and headache is gone. Yay! Okay, going to get settled in and get a little something something. Yeah, I'm in and out trying to actually do work. That clock is so stinky cute. I'm so jealous. I know. Yes, the watch is mine. Okay. Let's bubble wrap this as best as I can. And then we'll probably put some extra stuff on it. All right, Anessa, this is going out. Thank you so much, my love. Is it? Is there a battery? No, there's no battery. Okay. Part of me sad, but I had to make sacrifices for GCDS, and I'm happy I did because I'm excited to get the stuff that I did from GCDS. I'm also happy like it wasn't as expensive as I thought it was, but did anybody else besides me get clothes from the Polly Pocket collab, or did you guys just stick to the collectible? Did anybody else get any of the gadgets, like any of the merch that they did, or did you guys just buy the collectible? Basically the compact, right? I want to know what you guys do, what you guys think. What was your thoughts on the GCDS whole thing? Was it a yes for you? Was it a no for you? I think I was also laughing because some of the comments in the community about the whole collection was like, who the hell is GCDS and why are they making a compact? So I was like, oh my gosh, this just cracks me up because it is kind of like out of left field, like, huh? Why? What's going on, you know? But I was just like, oh my gosh, that's just funny. I got the dress. Yeah, I know you got the dress. I influenced you. I'm going to take full credit for that. I was like, yes, get the dress. It is gorgeous. It is beautiful. It is life. It is everything that you need. So I agree. I concur. I know what else you bought, so let me see. What else did anybody else though? I still have to pay for the dress. I know. It will. It's here. Don't worry. It's coming. I feel like though, I don't know. I feel like people just bought the collectible. They didn't buy the other stuff. I also noticed that not everything that was from the collection dropped that day, which is kind of interesting if you think about it. They only dropped certain things. They were missing a green shirt. They were missing a tank top. They were missing the bathing suit. I think there was another, like, just a basic t-shirt that they were missing. It's a bit too expensive for the most part for me. Yeah, the clothing. So did you just get the collectible then? Did you guys just, like, everybody just purchase the compact from Mattel? Because I know shipping from Italy was a little bit expensive unless you, like, went in on shipping with somebody else. That bikini is a choice. I was like, this is kind of cute-ish. I I liked it. I thought it was cute. I was like, okay, I haven't seen this done before. That's fine. That was fun, especially for their brand because it's very edgy. That made sense to me. But I get it. It's not everybody's forte. There's definitely their brand is definitely geared towards a certain you know, like it's streetwear, right? So you have to have that kind of appeal to make those kind of things. River says, hi River, hey babe, how are you? I miss you. I can't wait to see you. Negative.
Oh, I found one.
What is that?
This is random stuff donated to our AT&T station. Remember?
Oh yeah.
This is an X large.
Let me see. Does it fit me?
Let's find out.
Would I be cute? If there better be no spiders in here.
Oh.
Oh wait, this is not feeling good in my long sleeve shirt. I feel very. No?
I think it looks cute.
Oh, I feel very like this is not good with a long sleeve shirt. I'm so tight right here.
You can take it off.
Apparently, I don't even know what I look like, and it just feels tight. I feel claustrophobic. I want it off. It's not coming off. The arm is stuck. Oh my god! What am I doing? Oh my god!
You look cute, but is it your style?
I don't know. I don't see what it looked like. I just knew that as soon as I put it on, I felt suffocated.
Well, can you see it on the live? Just like look on the live.
Oh.
You like literally.
Oh, it is kind of cute, but I don't look happy. I was like, no, you can't really see anything. It's too tight. We'll have to see. I gotta put it on when I don't have a long sleeve.
Okay. Well.
Let me see this. Let me see. Is this large? We're doing a little fashion show for you guys.
So one of my AT&T buildings, for some reason.
Woo! Selena!
That was cute. They've decided to send returns to our building, and the company doesn't even want the returns, and so we get.
Cute.
It is actually kind of cute.
I don't know. Let me see.
Actually, you look like you got a style going on right now.
What's that one?
You can try.
Okay, I gotta try. Is it my size?
No.
What size
I don't
is
think
it?
so. What size
Let
is
me
it?
see.
There is no
funny.
way. This is a small. Don't.
Okay. Okay.
There's no way. Don't even try.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it just to do it.
I didn't watch your earrings.
Oh god, it feels tight right there. I'm probably gonna rip this shirt.
No.
But I'm a supporter fan. It's not going on all the way. I like the color though. That's cute. This is cute. If you're a fan. Oh my god, this is too tight. Okay. Ugh. Julie. I can hear Melissa right now. Julie.
Oh.
I could read. Oh, that's kind of cute. That's cute. If anybody wants like a cute little blanket.
I don't know. Does Melissa want a Selena blanket?
Anybody who's a Selena fan who needs a blanket. That's really cute. She's iconic. Do we have any Selena fans in the chat? Okay, time for me to go. Have a great week. Okay. Oh my god, me, Melissa. It's yours, babe. It's yours. Did you want the shirt too? It was a large?
You put it on.
Oh. There's another one. That is her iconic picture. That was beautiful. Okay. Let me see. I might have to give this to my mom.
I think your mom already has one.
The blanket?
Yeah, I think so. Possibly.
This is cute. Kaylee, you left as number 2 in the commenters, so you got fangirl or top fan for second place. Okay, this is our iconic picture. So, Melissa, which one do you want? I feel like
yes,
these are both
right on
iconic.
time.
Actually, these are both her iconic pictures.
Yeah,
Those
those
mine.
are both really good
Yeah,
pictures.
these are really pretty. Y'all didn't know I was a Selena fan, did you? Oh, this is heavy. I think I need to light the air on. Okay, my earrings. They're both adorable, right? They're both pretty. Okay, I'm taking off the earrings. Maybe I'll take off the shirt too. I'm getting hot. It's getting hot in here.
Wow, you'll take off
Can
the
I-
shirt too? You just jumped up by
Can
like
I-
50
is that clean?
subscribers. Huh?
Is that clean?
Yeah, should be. I mean, it's a little wrinkly, but...
You pick. Okay, Melissa says pick. Maybe I should just give her both. Hold on. I'm going to change my shirt. I'm getting hot. Ugh. Ugh.
Don't like this. Costume change!
Okay. I think it was that jacket. The jacket made me like, oh my gosh, I hate feeling claustrophobic.
Melissa's laughing.
Okay.
Melissa's like, wait, take it off the shirt. It's all the blankets.
Okay. Oh, I feel better. That jacket was really tight. I don't like. So there's one thing about me, like I don't like things that are like suffocating. Suffocating. But I say suffer because you do suffer. So suffocating, because I was born with the umbilical cord around my neck. So when I couldn't even wear necklaces in the very beginning of like life. Like I would just always be like, no, mom, don't put anything on me. Just because I had that umbilical cord. So anything that's like tight, constricting, I'm just like, go away. Go away. I don't want that. Okay. All right.
I said we just give Melissa both the blankets.
Okay, here. Put
Melissa, you got Selena blankets coming to you, my friend.
You can give one to Dustin. Okay.
What do you want to do with the shirt?
Oh, I don't know. Did she say she wanted it? Did anybody want to make her
It's
trainer
a
shirt
really-
that Julie tried on?
Well, it's a small.
The small. You can use the. I don't know. Do some artwork with it. Okay. Melissa, will you wear it? This is actually kind of cute.
It's really
though.
cute.
It is cute.
You could like totally, dude. You could like advertise. Like you'll have a
It is-
matching
I like
blanket.
you know what I like? I like this part. That detail was really cool. Okay, I need to get into finishing this because I feel like I'm doing other things I shouldn't be doing.
Okay. Go.
Okay, where did I put the watch? Oh, there it is. I'm gonna mix this up. Okay. I need like a shot. I need something.
Let's see, Melissa. LOL. I'm similar, but there's anything over my face. My mom used to cover my face under blankets when I was little, and I would feel like I was suffocating. Oh no!
I hear you. I don't blame you. People like freedom to breathe. it is kind of necessary, you know, to live life. Okay.
Oh, she said the shirt won't fit me.
Okay.
Oh, but it looks good on you, Julie. So.
I'm not wearing it.
How do I warm up your mom's enchilada?
You gotta put it in the oven. So warm up the oven.
Wow, no way! It's gotta go in the oven to warm up? I had no idea. Well, since you've given me this extremely helpful information, what temperature should I put the oven on?
Do I even respond to this incoherency? You're welcome.
350?
375 it should be.
375, keep the foil on?
Yes, but you also need to not put it in immediately because you need to let it chill out so it's not at such a cold temperature.
Yeah, it's been sitting out for,
Like an hour.
Not an hour.
Okay. I think I need like a snack. Do you got a snack?
Yeah. Had it out for like 15 minutes.
Oh yeah, that's pretty good. That's fine. that. 1 second, guys. Try to figure out how I'm gonna wrap this part. Guess I'm just gonna do it again, same way. I'll just go the opposite way. Okay.
We have potato salad. We have crackers and cheddar cheese. We have, what are they? Cheetos. We have Nutrigrain bars.
I'll take a Nutrigrain. Wait. No, I'm kind of like feeling Cheetos and potato salad.
Oh, we can do that. We also have the leftover soup from North China.
No, I want something.
We got yogurt.
He did. How much did that sell for? The clock? Oh, $350 to Anessa. Yeah, her and Kelly were fighting over it.
You want some potato salad and some Cheetos?
Okay. Yeah, I'll take some potato salad and Cheetos. Okay. Whew. On you. It is. I don't think that, you know, ever since you changed the AC vent, now it's not getting cold.
No,
Now it's not getting cold down here enough.
Whoops.
I'm glad I wasn't on that live. Yeah, I think it was one of those, like, it was a last minute live. I was like, I'm gonna just do like a quick sale while I was doing orders. And we did it.
Sounds like a pop song. I'm gonna do like a quick sale. Like a quick sale. Yeah, sale.
David, the new pop singer. Oh, you gotta, okay, wait, you gotta do the little foxes.
What, from Sing?
Yeah. You gotta do the little dance. Aw, David is such a good little dancer. Okay, hold on. Okay. 1 second. I'm just trying to get these out of here.
Ooh. What about graham cracker? The potato salad is just expired, actually. You want graham crackers and cream cheese?
No.
Graham crackers and...
No.
You has tried.
No, no.
I give you sample.
No.
3 samples.
No.
Yes.
No.
Okay. I'll sample.
I want fries. Fries sound good.
I got yogurt. I got Nutrigrain bars. Hey, there's a couple of pop stickers from the other day that you gave me.
We don't have any other leftovers from NC.
Let me look. I don't think so.
You ate it all? The Hunan beef you ate?
Yeah, that's what I ate.
How could you? I don't want to wait for enchiladas. My hunger is now.
Say what?
I said I don't want to wait for enchiladas. My hunger is now. I'm gonna make a little snack or something, or maybe I'll just take another shot. I'll just take a shot. I'll just have some quick energy reset. Will I be happy? I don't know, but I'll be okay. I'll be in La La Land. Okay.
Try this.
I don't want to eat that.
This was our snack that we had as kids. You have to try it.
Oh, this one. I had it before. I don't want it. It's not bad, but it makes me want to have a bagel.
Okay, let me see if I can find you a
It's girl math, Melissa. Shot equals snack. I mean, snack equals shot, right? Okay.
Ooh. What about a garlic gondola?
Oh, I was going to ask you, what happened to her hardware? Because you put it somewhere.
What are you talking about?
The hardware for the clock. The nuts and bolts. You put it somewhere and I don't know where you put it.
I'll look for it. I don't remember putting it somewhere.
Okay. Well, then I just need a box to put this in, so at least it's in a box.
Mila?
I don't think we have any snackums.
Well, I said we got Cheetos, we got...
That's a huge box.
Well, that's a lot of stuff.
It's only...
It's long. Just put it in here for now.
He's making me do things I don't want to do, guys.
Oh, look how long that is. I'm so glad I grabbed such a long and big box that would fit it.
Yeah, but you still gotta cut it down.
Yeah, I know.
You're still failing.
Okay,
Okay, give me a box for Lisa's. And she has 2 things. She might add something else, but I still feel like we need like a...
You need a little
Yeah,
box?
we need like a cute little box. Okay. Hayden, let me see. You got the lunchbox, the slumber party, and the damaged unicorn. Oh, this is yours. Okay, here we go. So now I know that's yours. The slumber party and the lunchbox. Let me... And then I feel like you had other stuff here too, love.
Oh, she's got that?
No. Okay, perfect. Okay, Lisa, I have your stuff in a box. You have space to add stuff. If not, we'll put you in a smaller box. But
Put it
there's
in.
that.
Put it in here?
Yeah, we'll just,
Okay.
yeah, for now. And then put it on the side. Oh,
How
am I
would
sitting on
you like...
I'm sitting on a plastic thing.
How would you like something that will complement your mom's enchiladas that will be available in 5 minutes that includes French fries?
What?
Chili, Frenchy, friesy things, and cheese that you like.
I'm okay with that.
Oh, yay! I win! I win!
Okay. Hayden, your dolls are here. I'm just gonna bubble wrap this so it's sealed. I'm gonna put them in your lunchbox. You have other stuff here, so I need to figure out what other stuff you have here. I didn't see a cubby for you, but I did just ship out your box too, right? Do you have other stuff here? Is Hayden even here on the live? Am I just talking to myself right now? I feel like, you know, that's one of the greatest things is when you just don't care who's here and you're just talking to yourself and you're just... I'll keep myself entertained, guys. That's fine. I'm gonna look like a crazy person. Oh my gosh. Okay. So I think... Okay, so we got that damaged out of the way. Kara, I need to get your Unicorn Meadows put away. Not Unicorn Meadows, that's the one that I'm just doing, I'm sorry. Cozy Cottage put away. Okay. This is a really pretty lunchbox. Isn't this pretty? Hayden won this, I think for 150. The slumber party she got for 180. The Unicorn Meadows though, she got for $1, so she kind of got she kind of got a deal, I think, going on there. Not exactly. Okay, and Nessa, we just did the wall. Oh, here, put that into Nessa's, babe. Okay, birthday stamper was Melissa. Oh, that's over there. Okay, can you give me the birthday stamper? Okay, that's a Nessa birthday stamper right there. Yes. Right there. Thank you. Okay, we're gonna...
She can snuggle next to it in her Selena blanket.
I'm just gonna wrap it in your Selena blanket.
Do it!
Okay, your baby is in here. Tawny, she's in the door, okay? You have all your pieces. All there. I'm gonna bubble wrap it, so it's out of my way. Did Dustin get anything else? I feel like he got something else other than just the scorpion. Did he get that, the dragon piece that you were talking about? I forgot, because you were the one who did that, right? And then I think I vaguely remember that night. Okay, officially have to leave now. Bye, Leanne! Birthday stamper and Selena. Night, Leanne. I'll chat with you probably tomorrow, whenever, somewhere, sometime, soon. Okay. This thing is wrapped, okay? It is wrapped. It's not going anywhere. The dragon, right? He got the dragon. Okay, I need to figure out what I did with your stuff. I think I want to get your box organized a little bit better, just because I know you have like a lot of stuff. So let's get that together after I get some other people's orders together. Okay. Dude, this baby is not going anywhere. Well, I mean, besides back to you, but it's not going anywhere. And this is pretty sealed. It's pretty good. Okay, I want to do it one more time because I just don't like the way that looks. Give me 1 second. Okay. Do you know which dragon set was his, babe? Was Dustin's, my love? So I can get that.
Yes, I'll figure it out 1 second.
Okay. I like the way that looks. Okay. Just kidding. Okay. Melissa, I hope your heart just almost dropped. Because that would have been $400 right there. Okay, I shouldn't be playing around with money like that. Okay.
It should be this
It's
one
like
right
a
here.
cute little pillow.
It should be this one because this is the pieces that we had.
Is that it? Okay,
Yeah.
I'm gonna put, can I see it so I can
Yeah.
bubble wrap it?
Let me. I just want to double check and make sure the lights work, but I'm pretty sure this is it. This is the one I remember.
Yeah, then that's it.
Okay.
Because I didn't move anything.
Yeah.
I didn't move anything if it was there.
Yeah, and I
Okay.
would have put all the pieces with it, so that's it.
Alright. Melissa, you are getting your own cubby. Oh, you're gonna go in Kate Wigs cubby. But you're not Kate Wigs, so. But you gotta go in
Oh,
there.
we finally gave her all of her stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, that makes me happy.
Yeah, she got her stuff. Unless she asked me if she can get something. I know she wanted the gotcha. I'm pretty sure she probably wanted in the next gotchas. So I'll probably just put an order for her. She thought they were so adorable. Okay. Your cubby's already taken up by blankets. Let me just bubble wrap this. Where'd the figures go?
And the Ziploc bags I just gave you.
But where'd you put the... Huh? Did you take them from me? They're not on the table. Did you take them from me?
Are you trying to drive me crazy? Okay.
Oh. I'm going crazy. Sorry, guys. Okay, I'm going to put Dustin's little extra Wolverine figure in here. Okay, they're going to be sealed in here. Let me wrap your puzzle. I need to do some more tape right now. I'm almost out. Oh, I have one more thing. Never mind. I have one more thing at least. Okay.
Is Sandy still on?
She said just have to message her. What do you need to know?
Oh, think she's at the same place.
Yeah. No, I don't think she's moved.
Yeah, we last shipped to her in August.
In August? Yeah, I don't think she's moved since then.
Okay.
Probably just print it, get it done, and then I'll just ask her for payment.
Yeah, it's gonna be.
Me and Dustin are very excited.
Oh, good.
Probably should have done that after. Gosh darn it, I did this wrong. 1 second. I'm not thinking. I think I'm tired. I think I need food. As he is eating food in front of me with his mouth full like a chickmunk. The audacity! The audacity!
Food that you refuse.
Hey! Okay. Let's try this again. Okay. Here we go. That is better. And this one goes like this. So I need to find Marcy's stuff. I think we need to get Marcy's comics. So Annette says we just did. I just need to put in a cute little, few little freebies. And then Marcy's, I need to get her comics together and then ship it. And then Lisa, let me know what you want to do. Do you want to see what I have? Let me see. I'm trying to condense down what I have on here as I'm going. But I feel like I'm not having a rhythm right now. I'm just kind of just trying to get things out of here, if that makes sense. There's just, see, this is what it is. There's just too much stuff going on. It's just too much. And I'm trying to deal with multiple people all at once. Just to let them know, like, hey, I'm getting your stuff out. Okay. So here's that. There's that. That's better. That was way better. Okay. So there's this. Retro Queen. Melissa, I need to do this for Dustin. How much more bubble wrap do I have? Do I have anything else? Any other ones?
I think that's the only one.
Other ones? Okay. Should I wrap this anymore? I'm gonna do it. You know, I'm just gonna do it one more time. I don't like the way that looks. The top, and I don't want his little tail to break. So who's excited for SDCC next weekend? Anybody going? Anybody wanting to go? Anybody curious about if they're going to do any more Polly Pocket pins at LSOP? I feel like there's going to be one more pin there at least. Like they're not dropping the hints. Did anybody check lately? Have you guys recently checked their website to see if there was like any news updates about SDCC? I haven't checked. I haven't been able to check today. Okay, that feels better. Oh my God, my heart just almost gave out. There's a spider right here and I thought it was a real spider.
That's me texting you, just so you know.
Me? Okay. For her? Got it. Okay, Sandy. Okay, it's gonna be $18.05. And please double check your address. Also, babe, you need to change your return address
Okay.
to the new box.
How long do you do your potatoes for? I can't remember.
Huh?
How long when you cook your potatoes? How long do you do it for in the air fryer?
You mean the fries?
Yes.
10 minutes, but you do 5 minutes on one side and then you kind of shake them and flip, and then you do like, oh wait, it's 7 minutes. Then you do 2 minutes on the other side.
Okay.
Still live, Ella, just reading it up for yeah, I'm just literally trying to just get through orders right now. So it's not very, very fun. But showing you guys how I do things. So it's nice and sealed. Feels pretty safe. Yeah. Usually, okay, when I hit something, I'm usually trying to feel like how hard the hit is before you feel the plastic. And you can just tell like if it's gonna hit the bubbles first, or if it's too loose, right? And I try to feel like sharp edges to see how sharp that edge is, basically. That's why I do it. And I can
actually
hear.
found after years of shipping packages, if Julie taps it and matches the resonant frequency of the airplane that it's going to go on,
Oh yeah.
it causes less damage because the set
Yep.
is already.
This is gonna take the Delta flight to Texas. Yeah.
We become masters of shipping.
Sitting by the campfire, keeping the fire going. Ooh, I want to be there. Can I be there, Joanne? That sounds lovely. I will be happy to be there with you. Okay, let me see. I'm not gonna bubble wrap your figures. No, not yet. Because I'm gonna try to see what else you have in your box. But for the most part, we got this part done. So yay me. Okay. So here's Marcy. We need to get Marcy's stuff out. So Marcy got issue and then the space case. Okay. And then did she get anything else? So this is the other one that I wanted to get out. So she paid for shipping. We need to get it out now. And she got the space case. Okay. I need a box for Marcy.
Okay, 1 second.
Por favore.
How much stuff are we talking about here? I need to see the size.
These. We need to make sure we package those up nicely somehow.
Okay.
And then just this little case. I'm pretty sure that was it. She talked about, remember she had that other thing and I don't remember what it was. Let me see. I need to put this, I need a cardboard between these two. So it's nice and set. You probably text her and tell her that I'm doing her stuff right now. So, okay, so I know she has both of the comics in here. She has her space case. Let me see if her name is on anything else that I have from previously. Okay. Marcy, no, just the comics. Okay, cool. So she just has the comics and this, and she paid both of these. So it's ready to go. So I just need to get her for shipping. No, I don't. She has shipping. So this needs to just go out. And who's texting?
That's probably me.
Okay. Oh no, it was Sandy.
Oh.
Okay, perfect. So let me just send her. How much was it? 1805, right?
Yeah.
Are you serious? All this just to approve my wife's account? Oh, it's you. You need to open yours because it's under your email, honey.
What do I need to do?
Go to your email and approve me to log into Wise because I was gonna send her because I have to verify because it's on the new phone. I have to send it to her, the link.
Okay, so change, approve new device.
Yes. Got it?
Your device is approved.
They made me approve it through 2 different transactions. Okay.
What? So you do.
Okay, let me just see. Hold on. No, request. No. Okay, this is the payment link, comma, and then depending on what kind of account you want to set up and how much details and information you want Wise to have, comma, it'll change the way that you send money. You can put your bank card in or you can put your bank details in, etc. So it just depends. Okay.
375. What temperature did you on the air fryer?
Yeah, 375. Yes.
Okay.
Okay, so for this one, I need a box or cardboard. I need you to cut me some cardboard.
Okay, give me a minute.
Or technically, I wonder, would this work?
Yes, as long as the comics fit.
I have a little hair in my mouth. Okay.
But I just gotta.
Yeah, it's exactly the size of the comics.
Okay, then I
just a little bit
gotta
over. So
Perfect, then
technically, I can
get the,
ship it in here then.
yeah, just put them on top right now. I'm just finishing making your food, and then I'll take care of that.
Yeah, it's literally the size.
Give me a minute.
Yeah, that would work. Still feel like we need to put something in here though to protect it, you know?
I'll figure it out. Just give me a minute.
Okay. 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 There's that. I'll let you deal with that. Okay, so let me see whose this is. Melissa, is this yours? NIP stamp in school? This is yours, right? Because I put it on Dustin's thing. Are you here? Melissa. Was it the NIP school? The stamp in school? Or was it the NIP? I don't know. This was it, right? Okay, let me bubble wrap that. Want to see something? Going to protect this part. So let me just do this now. No, wait. What do you mean, no, wait? It is yours, right? And I put NIP stamp. I think that's it, right? I want to say it is. I think it was the Starlight Castle. I have a new and packaged Starlight Castle. You got a very nice Starlight Castle from me, but I think you got this. Okay, I'll look. Hold on. I'll look. But whoever this is, I'm packaging it up now. So you have no choice. You have no choice. I can't remember. Yeah, I think it was this one. I'm gonna say it's this one. I think I vaguely remember that night. It was mostly Dustin. And I think you bought it out of, because I lowered the price. It would have been like $225, and I think I lowered it down to $150 or something. Or 100. I think I did 100. That's what it was. Wasn't I doing like a deal? Like I did all the NIPs at 100. So I think you got it at a deal, and so it was too good of a deal for you to pass up or something, if I'm remembering correctly. That sounds familiar. Heart the chat. No, I'm just kidding. Free deals, free money. If she doesn't want it, I'll have it. Yeah, if you don't want it, Cassandra will take it. Okay. Let me do it one more time because I don't like. That feels good. Okay. One more time. Ooh, it smells like chili cheese. If you give me this, I don't need it in the enchiladas. It smells so yummy. No, I'm almost out of tape for real this time. Okay, this is my last piece of tape. Ooh, I gotta make more tape now. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to do this so it nicely stays like that. Perfect. So I need to, I think that's okay. Oh, let's do one more. What the hells? Why not? Let's do it. Okay. Melissa, I think it's yours. I'm going to say it's yours. Let me look through the invoices right now. I'm pretty sure that's what this means. I don't see an NIP stamp back there or anything else. I think this is yours, love. Gots to be. That's gonna bug me. 1 second. Oh, I might as well just have done that way. 1 second. Julie can't decide how she wants this to go, so give me a minute. When little corners stick out from the top, it bugs me. I'm just like, this is not, it's not flawless. It needs to be like, you know, like nice, like this. This bugs me. This is nice. This, what the hell is this? If I can prevent that from happening, I will. So, hold on. There. See, it's so much better, right? So much better. Oh yes, NIP Starlight from April. Oh, was it NIP? Are you sure it was NIP? Okay, then that was in your whatchamacallit. But wasn't this also yours? This is also yours. Okay, it's going in your cubby for now. It's very nicely wrapped, just for you. Okay. Yeah, see, the Dustin was just here not that long ago, which means That and the NIP Starlight is in your box already. That has to be it. Okay, let me see. So Rainbow, she got the annuals. Okay, and then this is gonna go right here. I need to do some tape, guys. Let me just see. Hayden, I need to double check what is your stuff. Okay, Nadine is Starlight. I gotta get this out of my way. Water Fun. Okay, so Water Fun, Slumber Party, and the mom. I think my daughter took the car. This was Lizette.
Yeah, I know where the car is.
You know where the car is? Okay, let me just do this real quick. Yeah, I need the car for Lizette.
Okay.
Oh shit, I need more tape. Hold on. Okay, yes. I'm trying to search our messages, but it won't load all the combo. It sounds like something I would buy. I'm pretty sure you bought it because I dropped the prices to $100 that night. And then you also got the NIP, castle? Whatever one I'm trying to say right now. Not the castle. Wait. Okay. Circus wagon. You got that one. Okay, so this is Lizette's. I don't think she has anything else. I'll make it. Yeah, Cassandra, it was one of those nights. I was just trying to get rid of things. Yeah, I was just NIPs. We did but I think I did the circus wagon. Was it or did I not do that one? Wait a second. I don't know. I'm tripping. I know I did something. Oh, there's the card. Okay. Let me just put this in a cubby for her so I can get out of the way. Okay, now that my desk is cleared and I know whose is whose. Oh my gosh, come on. I need to see who the magic ball is. I need to put that one. That one's Kara's. The Cozy Cottage. Okay, now I can go into, if Lisa's still here, I can show you what I have available. If you guys are interested to see what I have, I can show you what I have available. I have low stock because I have not been buying new items. I just had a couple things because I was buying stuff for my collection. So some of these items were just from lots that I picked up. But other than that, like, I feel like I'm pretty empty right now. Okay, so here, and I mean, I still have Mighty Max. There's a lot of Mighty Max pieces that I still have. Yeah. Okay, let me see. Does she even have a box here? Does Lizette have a box here, or did I ship her stuff out already?
You can always check and search in your chat and see when the last time you shipped the box out is, because I will check.
Noella, Irma, Kendra, Olivia. I need a new cubby for her. Okay. Who's all
I'm
this
looking
stuff?
right now.
Okay. Lots of nips. Okay. Yes, keen to see. Might as well buy some as the box is leaving soon. Yes. Okay, let me see. So let me just, budget. I'm just going to do some tape.
We shipped something to Lizette in November of last year.
Of where?
November of last year.
Are you sure nothing recent? That doesn't make sense. I think she had some stuff. I could have sworn we just sent her a box not that long ago.
Maybe I spelled her name wrong.
Now you got me wondering what do I have here.
Oh, 1 second here. Oh, we just sent something on June 1st.
Yeah, okay, so we just sent her a box. So she just bought some new compacts for the bag. Okay, so she needs to start a new box. Got it. Okay, no rush though, Julie. Haha, when your package done. I know, I'm like, let me get my table cleared off. I'm just, that's what it is. I also, if I continue to resell, I am not going to be holding people's orders anymore just because it's just, this is what takes me so long because I got into this rhythm of not packaging up immediately after because I'm like, oh, and then, but by the time that I do package up, which is not a problem, I don't mind doing this, but it's like, for some reason, people want to ship all at the same time. So not only do I have one person who wants like, oh, it's been 6-7 months, then they want to ship out. And then I have another person who's been here for like a year, and then they want to ship out at the same time. So then I have these two huge 30-pound boxes that are like 20 by 20 by 20s. It's a lot. And I'm just there sitting for like, I don't know, an hour, 2 hours trying to get everything, making sure that I didn't forget anything. And that's the thing, is because people stack so much, I don't want people to miss what they had. So I think I need to put a cap on how long a box stays in my house, if that makes sense, if you're international. So I feel like we got to change some protocols. It was fun while it lasted, and it kind of worked in the other house. But now that I'm in this house, I don't have a lot of space. Like, I'm literally in our living room right now trying to do this. So it's one of those things, like, I got to figure out what is going to work for us, what we can do, I don't want this cubbies. I don't want them in my house anymore. I want to be able to put I want to get my couch, you know, I want to sit in the couch, you know, and watch a movie. Right now we're just in our bedrooms kind of, you know, and then leaving, going to the beach, going to the park, going to my mom's, you know, just doing outside stuff. Which is good. I mean, yes, that part is good, but it's also like, I want a home, you know? So I'm trying to debate what is a good balance for both things. I know people, some people are like, please, Julie, don't stop selling. It's too much, like, you know, I want to be part of the things. But it's also like one of those things where I'm like, I don't think I have a capacity to do a store, but I don't have the employees to do the store yet. So I don't know, because I want to get into blind boxes. I want to get into like Hello Kitty stuff. I want to get into like, you know, more Polly Pocket stuff, you know, nostalgia things, backpacks. I think that's kind of where I'm heading, in that direction, seeing like what kind of things like pique my interest. You know, I want to do stuff that I'm passionate about, not something that I'm just, you know, it takes a lot of time to find lots. And the market's competitive, you know, it's very competitive here in the States. Not only that, but we have a lot of people from like Mexico or from like other countries who are purchasing stuff in the United States to bring out of the United States. So now you're competing against other people who are trying to get items that you're trying to get. So it's tiring. Like, it was fun during COVID. It was fun to get lots. It was fun to pick them up, but I feel like there's definitely a shift in the resale market as far as like finding, you know, stuff. I don't know. I don't know if it's because that's where my heart is. I'm more excited when I find like collections, like collabs, you know, that's more exciting for me. But when I look for lots, or I look for like things that I want in my collection, it's like a unicorn. It's one out of, you know, maybe one day out of 2 months of looking, I finally found something that I want in my collection, which is just kind of like, that's not a lot of fun, you know. But it's like for the collabs, oh shoot, they're popping up like, you know, every other month, every other week, every other whatever. They're doing something new. There's something exciting going on. There's like an event going on. That's a lot more fun to me. So I think that's why my heart has kind of just been like, I don't really care that my PayPal shut down. I mean, I care, but it's not like I'm going to be selling, you know. And that was the other thing, is we needed to change my PayPal account into a business account eventually. So maybe that's just like the push to finally do it. But I'm just also thinking like, well, if I open up a storefront, you know, an online storefront or something like that, I'm not going to be selling through PayPal. I'm going to be selling through my storefront, you know, and doing things like that. Do you understand what I'm saying? Am I just talking to myself? I don't know, you know, don't leave me. I think that is totally fair. Not a great way to live. Yeah. You know, it was fun during COVID, because like they were popping up everywhere. Everybody was getting to their attics. Everybody was getting to their garages. Everybody was trying to find a way to make some extra money because nobody was working. But now that everybody's working, I mean, just yesterday, low key. Okay, remember the girl that, because the girl was like, well, I want to talk to Kate Wigs, and because she saw that he got a compact, and it's like, well, is she getting more compacts out? Which I was kind of like, this little sneaky girl. This was special for just for him.
Yeah.
But she was like, oh, and then she came out. I was seriously gonna be like, are you selling it? Like, I'll buy it, because she said she had NIPs. She's like, yeah, we have this box, you know, in our attic or whatever, and we just bring it out here and there for the girls to see, and they just like take it out and like, oh, I remember this. So it's like people have them. They're just holding on to them, you know, until they're ready to sell them. So, but I was low-key like, you're so close to me. Do you want to sell your stuff? I want to see what you have. But I wouldn't, obviously, you know, so I'm being cheeky then.
It's also really important too, just to realize the season
Yeah.
that you're in. I mean, you could. I
sit so I can eat
Yeah.
off camera. David will talk with you guys.
Yeah.
I'm gonna eat chili cheese fries. You wanna do tape while you're sitting? So at least you're doing something?
Sure, as long as you don't judge me.
Just make a nice thing.
Okay. So I think it's really important to realize the season that you're in, regardless of what you're doing. If you do, to a certain point, if you, especially as far as your vocation, are doing the same exact thing for your whole life, that used to be, like, especially in the trade systems, which are really cool and really good and we need to get back to, that made a lot of sense. But especially in today's world, it's really important that you are evaluating. There's been so many changes. I mean, just with the pandemic, with world events and everything, technology, you need to look at where you're at and say, like, hey, is what I'm doing satisfying what I need right now? Because a lot of times you get into something because it's like, man, I need a job, I need to pay my bills. But there comes a point where it's like, well, I know it's working, but is this what you need? And so, for example, for me, like, I had worked, I worked at a gas station for 5 years. I worked in construction for a little bit. Then I worked at as an HVAC technician at some local hospitals. And I'd known that being an HVAC technician wasn't ultimately what I was called or supposed to do. But I'd done it for 7 years. And then there came a day where I just knew it was time to switch. And I did. And I didn't realize it at the time, but a year later after that switch, a job opportunity came up that literally utilized my experience, believe it or not, at the gas station, in construction, and HVAC, and all of these things combined perfectly for the job that I'm at now, taking care of a bunch of AT&T buildings. And even now I'm looking at my life and like, hey, you know what? Is this ultimately, even though it pays really well, is this ultimately what I'm supposed to be doing? And I say all that to say, to tie it back, what does this have to do with Polly Pockets? It's really funny. When Julie and I first started hanging out, she thought she might want to get into modeling, so she took some modeling class. I ran her down to LA when we were dating. Every Sunday.
For 3 months.
I forget this part. It's
3 months, guys. I took modeling classes. I took what do you call it? Encouraging, what is it when you're acting? Improv. I took improv classes. It was like a whole thing. Like, I learned how to improv. I did the catwalk. I learned how to talk in front of the camera. I learned a bunch of stuff. Yeah, so she thought, hey, I'm going to be a model, maybe. And so she started pursuing that, and then that kind of fell off. But you just watching the timeline, don't get stuck on something. So then she's like, well, maybe I want to be like an influencer with makeup. And she did that. If you go back on her channel, her original stuff that she was doing was like makeup reviews. And then it was events. Oh yeah, like going to events. So we went to like IMATs together, and BeautyCon, which was a Sephora, which is a really fun. Yeah. We did a bunch of experiences together, and it was a lot of fun. And then she kind of got out of makeup, and she really got on the Polly Pocket train. And then the pandemic happened. We were selling a lot, and then we did the event. And then out of the event, we now have real life friendships with some of you who we've met in person, who we hang out with, and it's incredible. And out of all of that, we got to hang out with Kate Wigs for a day, and who's exploring in her journey what Polly Pocket means to her herself. She's an adult now. For her, it was just like her dad's job, and now she's looking at the legacy of it, and it's like, hey, how does this affect me? So it's really fascinating to look at your life and
to be able to flip. And I'll share one really cool story that I heard that I thought was fascinating. Forgive me for those who've heard it. I don't think I've told it much on the live, if at all. But true story, there was a gal who got her PhD, I believe it was, in psychology. And she...
I don't think we've heard this one.
Yeah, so she gets done, she graduates, and like she's just graduated, and for some reason she ends up going on a plane ride with her friend, and she gets done with it, and she'd never been in a plane like that before, and she's like, oh my gosh, that was the best thing ever. I want to get my pilot's license. And I can sympathize as a husband. Her husband was like, honey, we just spent a ton of money and time having you get your degree. You need to get a job. And she said, please. And so he's like, okay. So she gets her pilot's license, and the punchline that no one saw coming, because she got her pilot's license and she had a PhD in psychology, she got hired by NASA to go into flight simulators, and they would have terrible things happen in the flight simulator. The wing would fall off, the cabin would catch on fire, and she, with her training as a pilot, would know what she was supposed to do, but with her background in psychology, they used her to write the manuals to psychologically prepare the pilots on what to do if certain things happen. So two things that seemed completely unconnected suddenly combined. Very cool, huh? So, so that to say is, it would be a bad thing if we didn't shift with what we're doing in Polly Pockets. In a sense, we're only still talking about Polly Pockets to a certain point, because Mattel and others are doing new things. We're having a bunch of drops all the time now with all of this new incredible, I mean some of the Loungefly stuff is just like, this is amazing. Things that we never even got to see back in the 90s. So you want to stick to your guns as far as like just their basic principles, hard work, creativity and everything. But as far as like the day-to-day, how you do things, don't ever be afraid to try something new, because you never know where it can lead. I feel like LeVar Burton in Reading Rainbow or something. I can go anywhere, just take a look. It's in a Polly Pop-Up book, a Reading Rainbow. Dude, or you could, see? LeVar Burton's a perfect example. You can be reading to children, or you can be flying on a spaceship with an air filter on your head. The choice is up to you. You can even do both. Be famous for both. Thank you, Jordy LaForge. So, after a monologue without staring at the screen for 15 minutes, I'm so wooed. What are people saying? Let's see here. No, Russia. Hi, are you guys making a Pop-It board? No, I think that is totally fair. Not a great way to live. This is so interesting.
I think there's no new comments, baby.
Oh, anything you do also has to be worth your time as well. Time equals money. From what I have seen of what you do so far, I imagine you don't charge yourself out per the hour at a good rate. Oh my gosh. Yes, definitely no on that. But at the same time, though there's things that can't be expressed in an hourly rate, experience-wise, like Julie getting to do the Airbnb with her Polly Pals out in Massachusetts. I mean, that was priceless. So, there you go. Let's see here. Alrighty. So, any questions while I do tape, now that I'm actually looking at the comments? Julie is eating some much needed food.
Okay. Let me just go to the bathroom real quick and
Okay. Julie's gonna be back in just a second. Well, since nobody's saying anything, it's very interesting. Just as far as the trades, because that's what I do, like plumber, electrician, etc. You guys may have heard me say this before, but the trades are coming back, which is really good and also really sad, because back in the 90s we preached go to school really hard and get your degree. Oh boy, did I hear it. Which was not bad advice, but there was a stigma put on the trades, and even I heard it, like, hey, go to college, get your degree. On average, you'll make 30% more than someone in the trades. Don't end up like an electrician or a framer or a plumber. And so young adults listened in droves. And now there's a crazy shortage of tradespeople, so that it costs $1,500 just to change out your water heater. And to make matters worse, with the tech AI going crazy, all of the jobs that kids went for and got their degree in, what legal, tax stuff, computer science, a bunch of those jobs are now being replaced by AI. So now we have less of the people that we actually need, and everything that people went for is now getting, a lot of those jobs are now getting displaced by AI. So stay flexible, people. You never know how life is going to go. Let's see here. Let's see. Anything to do? Okay. Can we see Julie's Polly Pocket collection? Haha. Does she have it on display? That's what Cassandra was asking. No, not right now, but she will again in the future. You ready to step back in, Bibbs?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. You feeling better?
Yeah, I feel so much happier right now.
She's happy, happy, happy.
I needed to eat. And then my stomach was like, Julie, what are you doing to me? You're working and not feeding me. Okay, so what was I at? Oh, that's where I was at. Okay, so how many did you do?
3.
It always cracks me up when you do them because you do them so differently from me.
I'm
like, yeah, he did 3, but he only put like 6 pieces of tape on each one.
I should have done like.
I am appreciative. I'm appreciative.
I should have done 20.
I'm not complaining.
I should have done 20 with 1 piece of tape on each thing.
But I am going to say you did it better nice.
I was doing
It wasn't
that.
so angled weird like last night.
Oh, funny.
Okay. Yeah, so my collection is not on display, but I think what I could show you, can we show him anything? Can you show him a drawer? A drawer? I don't have my my pieces.
We'll do 1 drawer.
Okay.
Right.
But you have to cover it.
Yes.
Because
yes,
it's a
yes,
mess
yes.
in here, and I don't want you guys to see how bad it is in here. This is why I need to get this stuff out. This is also why I'm trying to get little by little out, because it's just too much. It's too congested in here, and I can't think.
Oh, this is a fun drawer.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll do this drawer.
Here, put that book back in there then.
Okay, perfect.
Okay, David's going to take you on a tour of my drawer. Show us something fun.
Oh, we got fun.
Do you have one of every single Polly Pocket? I almost did, Cassandra, before I moved. So about 2 years ago, like 2.5 now, actually. 2.5 years ago. 2.5?
No, a year and a half.
2 years.
2
ago.
years. 2 years.
Okay, it's 2 years because this is when we started. We knew we were going to be moving.
Yeah.
And we moved in October. Okay, so almost 2 years ago, I had about like 90% complete collection. I want to say there was like only like a few pieces that I was missing. Yeah, I want to say it was like about 90%. Was it 90%? Was it 90%?
It was really
85%?
I'll say 85.
Okay, we'll be fair. We're gonna say 85, like David's birth year. And during that time, we knew we were gonna move, and this house became available. That was a dream house of mine, which is so funny. But I remember it going on the market like 2 years prior to us moving. And I was like, oh man, this would be like a dream house, but there's no way we could ever afford to live here in where we were living, or living that. Well,
Back
we
then,
were living
yeah.
after, okay, but there was no way that we could afford it. And at the time, David didn't have a job that was like, you know, as equitable as now. Equitable, is that word? equatable,
Profitable?
Well, listen, it's not that your job is profitable. It's just that you were being
It was-
paid
yeah.
better.
Yeah.
Okay. Anyways, he was not working at a job that was paying enough money to be able to move there. So we moved because I helped. And the only way that we were able to move is if I sold something. And I said, if we can get into this house, so we can get into the same city that we're going to do the event in, I'll do whatever it is that I can. And I did. I sold over, I want to say over $14,000
in like 2 to 3 weeks.
In 2 to 3 weeks. Yeah, it was crazy. It was, we had another, I don't know what it is with moving, but you never know what's going to happen with moving. So I told everybody on all the lives, I did like 14, I don't even know, like 6 shows back to back. It was insane.
It was
I
crazy.
sold 85% of my 85% complete collection. I kept like maybe 15 sets out of everything that I collected. And I collected all these sets through,
over years.
During COVID. Like it's been like 5-6 years of collecting. So I sold it all. I made over $14,000. And I moved us into that place because it was $8,000 for a deposit, and then it was $5,000 for first month's rent. So I was able to put the first month's rent, and I was able to do the deposit, which we won't talk about because I'm still mad at those people, which we need to do something about. Okay. But yeah, it was insane. And do I regret it at this point? Yeah, I do. But the experiences and everything that we did, I mean, they're just toys. I can try to collect them again. I started to slowly collect. You know, I'm just picking pieces here and there. You know, eventually I will have them all again, but I'm not in a rush anymore. I'm picking things up that I see on the side. But after going through that like 6-year process of trying to get items, trying to do this, I've been here doing this for like 7 years. Okay, 6-7 years of willing and dealing, understanding how to spot scammers, understanding how to like spot patterns, understanding how to deal with people in the community who don't have integrity, who just come in and take advantage of people, who use certain tactics like they'll come in to the community. And this is the one thing that like Candy hates. And I stand by Candy like 100%. You know, you don't come into the community and be like, here, I have this amazing item and it's a deal and you're going to get a great deal for it. And then they have it priced like it's going to be this amount. And it's like, don't do that. Like, don't tell people what something is worth, because first of all, you can list at whatever price you want. But don't go and try to scam a new member, because we're getting a lot of new members because of the whole like Polly Pocket craze and stuff. And I've gotten messaged by people who are like, is this a good deal? Is this a good deal? Oh my God, they're telling me it's a good deal. I'm like, yeah, because a lot of people still don't know how to protect themselves. They don't know how to look up eBay sold listings. They don't know how to look and to cross-reference like median prices between Instagram, Facebook Market, Macari, Vinted, Poshmark, eBay, you know, eBay sold, eBay current. It's the same thing. And it's like, they don't understand how to do that. So for people who are new, that's so important, because it's like, it's not a good deal. This is not fair. Like, you know, so it's things like that that are important. So from the 6-7 years, I just like was able to obtain my collection, go through like my own kind of scams that happen. Like people try to scam me, you know, trying to go through like, oh my God, is this person really going to send it? Like one of my craziest stories was purchasing this Polly Pocket lot. It was like in the very beginning of COVID. Never in my life have I ever seen somebody do this again. I don't think I've ever heard of somebody do this before, but I found this Polly Pocket collection on Craigslist before Craigslist got crazy, okay? People used to buy on Craigslist, and it was a safe thing, but now it's not. It is completely filtered with scams, and it's kind of hard to trust who's who, especially now that you have like PayPal, and people are more so paying with PayPal and etc. So this guy had a Polly Pocket lot, and it was like all complete. There was like over, I think I actually did a video on my channel. There was like over, I want to say 40 sets. 40? Was it 40?
I don't remember at all.
Yeah, you do, because this is the one story that you'll remember, because he was the only one who did this. It was Tiny World play sets, and there was a bunch of compacts, and everything was complete. There was like a supermarket, there was a hospital, I think. It was all kinds of stuff. They had all the dolls, and it looked like it was like, he kind of had like shoddy, like really crappy photos, but it was like, okay. I said, okay, well, I have PayPal. Can I pay you on PayPal? And he says, no, I don't do that. He's like, but what I will do, you seem like you're pretty, like, you know, that you're a pretty stand-up person. I will send them to you. And what you can do is you can mail me a check afterwards. And I was like,
him.
Oh, him. Yes,
Yeah.
him. And I was like, okay, sure. Like, sure. Like, I just didn't expect that. So he sent them. And in the mail, I got this box. It was busted. Thank you, God, that the man sent everything in plastic bags, because every single set was in a plastic bag and all the figures were in the bag. But the box was like literally split on the curve, like on the this part. So I almost thought I got scammed. Like, this is when I was like, oh my God, am I gonna get scammed? But I was like, I didn't send him any money. But it was like during that time, I remember that phase of just going through things like, is this a scam? Is this gonna happen? You know, and most of the times though, I was able to protect myself or get out of it, which I'm really happy about. But yeah, it was just like, you know, to deal with that. And then we sent him a check afterwards. We sent him, I think, a cashier's check. So I've never seen that happen again in my life. I've never heard of somebody else doing that, but the guy completely trusted us. I think at the time he only charged us, what, $400 plus shipping? It was like $450, I think. I could be getting my price wrong. I know that the story is on YouTube somewhere, but I just remember, like, what are the chances?
Well, I kind of do have a good, cool story like that, but it was the reverse, similar but different.
They want to see this stuff, baby. I forgot that.
Well, let me tell the story real quick because it's gonna go quick.
Okay.
I backed a project on Kickstarter and joined the chat. It was for Tommy Toys making a replica DeLorean, and I think they were like $200, $300, something along those lines. And I reached out in the chat and said, hey, because they were only shipping to the US. If there's anybody anywhere else, my wife ships a lot of Polly Pockets. I'm used to it. You can ship me your item and I'll just reship it to you. And so one guy out of the group said, you know what? I'd love to do that. I was like, okay, well, yeah, just ship it to my address. I'll get you exact shipping. I'm not going to charge you anything and I'll send it to you. And sure enough, he did. And I sent it. I took the box, repackaged it, sent it to him, and he got it like a few days before Christmas, and he was so stoked. It was the coolest story. So, yeah, sometimes you can trust people. Not always, but sometimes.
Sometimes.
Alrighty.
You can find some really cool people in the community. Okay, so you gotta cover.
I will. Don't worry. Trust me. Alrighty.
Short chaos.
Here we go. A magical drawer of Polly items.
You
so
gotta go through it.
I know.
Not go through, but like, you know, at least pick up some.
So here we have a vintage Polly Pocket birthday party set. So, oh my gosh, what would you give to blow on the little Polly Pocket streamer thing? Woo! You got the cups. You've got, it looks like, I think, a tablecloth. I just love the vintage artwork. Like, take me back to the 90s. Life was just cooler back then. You've got magic cling valentines that you can stick to your windows. This is a really fun one that I personally remember. I don't even remember babe, who did you get the Polly Pocket sign from?
Oh, I'm not allowed to say.
Okay, so we're not allowed to say.
There's some sellers who do not want people to know that.
But we were so stoked. This actually originally came with a metal bar that went down that like held up the sign that you'd like put in a pole. And Julie's like, I think you can pull off the metal thing without hurting it. I was like, we can. You're gonna hurt it. She's like, no, I think we can. And so I was really careful. Sure enough, she was right. We were able to pull it off and have a vintage Polly Pocket sign. We have crayon by numbers, so they're all what? Yeah. And then let's see here. I think we got more crayon by numbers. Try not to hurt anything here. Oh, let's see what else do we have here? Vintage Polly Pocket pencil holder. Let's see here. Another Polly Pocket pencil case. Like, I'm a guy, and I just think that this is so cool. Let's see, can I open it up? Let's see.
He just messaged.
Oh! What did she say?
I think yesterday was a lot to digest. Mostly, I am very grateful. You two are sweet souls. More reflections coming shortly.
Oh! That's so cool.
That is so Kate.
Yeah, so that we hung out with Kate Wigs, the person whom Polly Pocket was made for by her dad. So we've got some Polly Pocket shoes. Like, Man, I feel like everything is just going digital, and we need to get back to really cool creativity like this. I'm not gonna mess up her perfect stack of books. I think she's got a YouTube video or something somewhere on Instagram where you can see all of her book stuff. I'm not looking at comments, baby, so not everything. Let's see here. What is this? I mean, look at this. Poster art, Fairy Polly, Princess Polly. This Julie got from somewhere, and supposedly it was a prototype. Supposedly. We're not exactly sure. This.
Oh yeah, it was a prototype.
Yeah.
The sweet song.
She got it from somebody on Facebook, and she absolutely loved it. I absolutely agree. We've got one of the blankets. Who's this blanket from?
Sloth. Sleepy Sloth.
This was Sleepy Sloth, so this is a modern. But, I mean, you can see, this is what's so cool, you guys. Nothing of this quality that I know of existed. This print never existed back in the 90s. Yet you can see, I mean, zooming out, look at this. If I didn't tell you,
I did your box.
you wouldn't even know that this wasn't vintage. So props to Mattel and to all the creative people out there who are re-releasing stuff. You've got, and this is actually a really cool picture right here. On our right is a vintage Polly Pocket doll. And on the left is the special edition Walmart Gem and the Holograms doll that just released, that we actually just gave to Kate Wigs yesterday because she loves Gem and the Holograms. And she, if you go back to the very beginning of the video, we showed her reaction. She was floored. She had this doll as a kid and could not believe it. It took her back 30 years. She was blown away. So that was a lot of fun. We are Lisa Frank fans here. It's not the main thing that we're into, but we love Lisa Frank stuff whenever it comes up. In fact, let's see here. Can I see it? Where is that? I think it's underneath. Julie's got some random. Come on. Come on. I'll just lift up the tin. We've got the full tin at the bottom, but orientation is locked. Rotate device back. Okay, what did you do? There we go. So we've got, she's got some Lisa Frank tins and stuff that's underneath the drawer, but I thought I'd show you. Yeah, I am. So yeah, more Lisa Frank. The Dancing Bunnies. Stationery. For those who like the Page Masters. Stationery! Let's see here. So, oh. And we like Hello Kitty. I don't remember what she put in that box, but then you've got this, the Happy Christmas Sister. Like, how cool is that? With a button. Like, just so
Rainbow
cool.
says, I see a box of Polly pins.
Yes, the box of all...
Lisa Frank.
The box of all the modern Polly pins. And then some really cool journals. And for fear, I'll just take this out right here. I'm not sure what that is. I'll put this up here. I'm not going to go much deeper just because I don't want to mess up anything that Julie tried so hard to organize. But here, the last thing, you've got an old journal cover. Or a binder, 2 binders. So there's some of the collection. And what's so cool is that we're still, there's items that were released, especially in other countries, that you just,
in different languages.
yeah,
too.
you'll just never know about
But there were
unless you
also
keep your eye out.
knockoffs.
Yes, there were knockoffs. But if the knockoff was done well enough, I mean, to be honest, they're still cool. So I'm going to now transition back to you, my love. And there you go. That was the current collection overview.
Part. I think I'm done. Is that enough? Did I do enough? I did 3 more tabs than you. 1, 2. Okay, I think I got good enough. Whatchamacallit. That was a lot.
Doing this, so I better grab poppy.
So, hi guys. How are you?
I'm doing great, Julie. How are you doing?
I'm tired, honestly. It's 8 o'clock. I've been here since what time? 4? I've been here for 4 hours now. So we got through several boxes. Anessa's box got done. Marcy's box is pretty much done. David was just gonna do a couple tweaks on it because it is comics. And then what was the other thing? You're doing a couple more boxes. I have these ones. We're getting shipping for all of these. So I feel like these are just things that people don't really exactly need to be here for. So let me go ahead and get into some of the stuff that you guys might be interested in now that I pretty much cleared out this stuff. Okay, hold on. Let me just make sure. Here. Okay, and then I think somebody got, let me wrap this for Kara. Kara, I'm wrapping you can see it, your dolls are there, and I'm wrapping your cozy cottage. I'm putting that in Pearl's box. Let me just get your name. Hayden. Oh, glitter clock. Okay, this is Hayden's. Hold on. Rainbow. You got the 100 Acre Woods and then the Hutch. Okay, Anessa, you got the next purse that's already gone. So I put this. Where did my things go? Oh, there it is. That shipped out. Okay, Sorian, I need to do this one. You're back there. Valerie, you're back there. Nadine. Fairy Locket, Summer House. Okay, let me get yours done. Fairy Locket. What is this one? Summer House, which is this one. Damaged Drive-In, which is this one. Tiny Collection Catalog. I'll have to look for that in a minute. Okay. Are the keepsakes ready to ship out also? Now I'm wondering if I should combine. If not, no worries. No, they are not. So I said in the beginning, I'll repeat it again since you weren't here. In the beginning, I was saying that they are signed, but they are not done because we still, now that we have her signature on all the boxes, I needed to figure out how we were gonna stick the labels, the Hearts Collide logo, because on your certification, it is going to specifically say that this signature is not authentic unless it comes with a certification, the Hearts Collide logo, as well as the authentication sticker. So there's going to be 2 stickers. So there's going to be a Hearts Collide logo beneath her signature. That's going to be like transparent kind of, or is it hollow? What am I saying? Hollow?
Yeah.
It's going to be hollow. So it's going to be right beneath her name. And I need to figure out how I'm going to do it. So I have to order those, and then the authentication sticker needs to be ordered, and then the certification needs to be made. So there's 3 things that is going to come with it to make it officialized. Half the reason, so after talking with Kate, she is strongly about, like, she also strongly believes, like, okay, that's a good thing, because once her signature is out there, people might try to replicate it. They might try to say that this item was signed by her. They might try to say that this. So she is actually she told me she's going to actually keep record to see where she like signed stuff. So nobody can replicate her signature and say that she did this, because it's important to her. The legacy of what her dad left her is important. Everything that she's done to this point is important too. So yeah, so it's really cute because she She now has 42 items in the world that have been signed, which I thought was kind of cool. I was like, yeah, 42 items. One of them being my hat. Where'd my hat go? Oh, she signed my hat. I asked her, I was like, can you sign my hat? She's like, yes. It was so cute. And then she signed one more item for somebody that we saw at the winery, which was really cool. Okay, so I need the Tiny Collection catalog. I don't know what I did with it. Okay. Well, I'll find it. Okay, so then from there, let's see. Target Woods, Hutch, Film Star, I Heart, okay, Fairy Tale, and Clubhouse. Do I have the Fairy Tale and Clubhouse, or did I already put that in your box, Joanne? I feel like I put that in your box. Okay, Rainbow, Holiday, Ballerina, and three damages. Okay. Rainbow, let's do yours. So you have, what do you have? The damaged Holiday, right? The damaged Ballerina, and then 3 damages, which were what? Great. Were they in here? Did I put them in your box? Okay, I think these are the ones that I have that are available, but let me see. Oh, great. I didn't write down which ones you have, Rainbow. Melissa, Beauty Pageant, Granny's, Fairy Fantasy. Okay, hold on. Here's this. Okay, here's Grandma's. Fairy Fantasy. You got this one. NIP Circus Wagon. And then the Beauty Pageant. Why am I saying Beauty Pageant? Oh, the earrings. Okay. Beauty Pageant earring, Granny's, Fairy Fantasy, and then the Circus Wagon on the go. So this is yours. Okay, hold on one second. Let me just get my life somewhat in order. I don't know what this is doing over here. Okay, 1 second. So then that means I'm just missing the 3 damages. NIP, Easy Locket, Lunchbox, Skull Hand. Okay, Heart, Fairy Tale Clubhouse. That's there. Okay, Zigzag Zoom, Maud, Cameron, and Bridal Salon. Okay, so this is another one of Nadine's. She got the Bridal Salon. Wait, what did she get? She got the Modern Camera, Zigzagoon, and then what? Bridal Salon. Oh, she did get the Bridal Salon, so this was hers then. Oh, this is yours. Okay. Maybe I need you to take out batteries. Okay, so that's hers. Okay, that's all done. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Becky. This is Becky's. Okay. She got the Harris, Agrabah, and then that one, and then the baby Stanford. Okay, that's all hers. Harris, Agrabah. Oh, no, not that one. Hold on. Please.
I need to give the boys food. Do you need me to take out some batteries?
Yeah.
Just that? Okay.
Yeah. Sounds nice. Okay. Yeah. We just don't want people to be like, what's the word? It needs to be official. If we can do it that way, then nobody who can, like, you can take off the sticker, which is fine, but we're not going to, if you take off the stickers and you don't have the certification, it's not going to be acknowledged, because her signature, I don't want to say it like that, but I feel like her signature can be copied, like, really easily. Yeah. It's not like a crazy, signature. I showed it earlier. So she has a very nice signature. Don't get me wrong.
It's beautiful. It's
a beautiful signature, but I feel like it can be easily copied. So without the, I mean, you can take off the stickers if you don't want them on there, but no one's going to acknowledge it. It has to be acknowledged with the Hearts Collide stamp. It has to be acknowledged with the certification.
I think it's also important to know the Hearts Collide event was basically the culmination of, it's why that autograph even exists in the first place. It was like many years of the collectors hanging out and coming together. Kate spoke at the event.
That was her first appearance.
Yeah,
like,
that was her first appearance in like 14 years or something?
So that was a huge step.
So you could take the sticker off, but I would question why, especially if you know the history behind what the event was about.
Yeah, it was being able to have her meet you guys for the first time, putting her in a safe space, because it is scary. Like, you have this thing that you're not sure about, you don't understand the collecting world, you don't know people very much, and it was kind of scary for her to even meet us. But I mean, she knew us because like we've had so many video chats and then phone calls.
We had just lost her dad like just a
Yeah.
couple of months prior, and
Yeah.
so the event was also in honor of her dad.
Okay, this
So,
is rainbow stuff.
The battery's out. I'm serving it.
Okay. This is Hannah's. Fairy Tale and Clubhouse. Joanne, I feel like I put this in your stuff. I think I put this in your stuff. I don't know, but I think it's in your stuff. And I think these are the 3 damages, Rainbow. This is what the only thing that I can come up with. These are the 3 damages. Does that sound right? Rainbow, are you here? Do you remember what I said? I'm assuming these were the 3 damages. This sounds right. And then what was I missing? Can you give me that box over there? Because there's some items in there that I need to figure out.
Which box?
Rainbow, I need you, my love.
Which box?
That white box right next to you, because I pulled it out because I had stuff. And I also don't know if my eyelash is coming off, but I feel like it is. Oh, okay. I'm almost there, guys. We're almost there. We're getting there. She's not.
I think
she's
Kate.
working.
I should text Kate a picture of you right now.
No. Please, let me get my house in order.
Okay.
This is embarrassing. Our house is embarrassing right now, guys. It's just so chaotic. Okay, oh my gosh. Why is there... I don't need this.
Oh, I need that.
What is this doing in here?
I don't know.
Get it out.
Why'd you put it in there?
You did.
You need to blame me for your mistakes.
Okay. Rainbow, what did you have? You said home on the go, kitty, something else.
Oh, hey, a DeLorean sticker.
I have Polly Pocket. I don't know why I have Polly Pocket jewelry in here. There's Ashira's clothes in here. I have another home on the go in here, or Staples on the go. Okay, I need to know which one she said. And I have the little tiger in here. Oh my gosh. Guys, this doesn't make sense. And I have a picture of David. Okay. I need to see what she said. I'm missing. Oh, Rainbow, when we were talking so much. Good grief. I'm not going to know. Let me see. Damage set of 3. Is that what I named it? Oh, okay. Rainbow, we got it. So I have these 3. These are yours. I don't think both of these are damaged. I'm going to give you the one that looks less damaged. I'm going to give you this one. It looks less damaged. Okay. So I have your 3. And then... I'm going to say it's these 3. I can't see anything else. And there's nothing else back there. But this reminds me, that's why I put it right here. I'm going to say it's these 3. Yeah, we're just going to go with it. Was that you?
Mm-hmm.
Are you hearting everything?
I have harder comment.
That was funny.
Well,
The drunk guy.
that was
Okay.
hilarious.
Let me just bubble wrap these pieces and get them out of the way.
You should explain that.
So when we're at the winery, obviously we're all just kind of new, hanging out for the first time. But I mean, we've been together for now, like what, like several hours. So it's not like it's like we're not like, you know, it didn't, you know how when you like meet somebody new and there's like awkwardness or like there's an awkward silence or there's like, you know, you just don't know. You're kind of just like, you know, kind of going with it. But that was not the case with Kate. So we went to the winery and we're standing in line and David's about to pay for our drinks. And this random guy comes up who completely acts like he knows David. And I'm just like, oh, David has a friend here. Like, cool. But he was drunk. Like, very drunk.
No, here's how we knew me. I think you made
Wait, no, I'm not done.
Oh, okay.
I'm not done.
Okay.
You always try to stop my story when I'm not done with the story.
Okay.
So me and Kate are just like looking at him like, oh, okay. And he's telling us what we need to drink. And he's kind of slurring his mouth. And he's like, you need to get the Trinity. You need to do this. You need to do that. And we're just kind of like, okay. And I was kind of like, yeah, I'll listen because you sound like you know what you're doing because you are drunk. Drinking the wine. But then he was being very chummy with David, like his hand, like he had his arm over David, like, you know, over his shoulder, like, hey man, like, you know, kind of thing. And it was kind of funny. And then we found out after we're like, how do you know him? And David's like, oh, I saw him at the beach over, like, we're following them from Avila to here. So it's kind of funny that we're here because they were just over there where we were eating and I ran into him over there. So we're kind of following them. I was like, that's hilarious. They had the same idea we had.
It was really funny.
Okay. All right, guys.
I literally had to save you from him.
You had to save us from him.
We're gonna go over that way.
I know. He wanted. Oh, that's what it was. He wanted us to sit with him, and we're like, we're kind of having like a personal like conversation here, you know, and enjoying the peacocks, and you know. And I don't think Kate wanted to sit with him, so I was like, no. David's like, oh, we're gonna go look at the peacocks first. I was like, thank you for the offer, though.
Yeah, we did. We just didn't come back.
Yeah, we just didn't come back. We didn't come back. Thank you. Okay. So I'm like, who's here? Who's here in the chat? Is it just me talking? I feel like I'm just talking to myself. My usual little companionships. Is Joanne still here? Is it nice by the fire? You should send a picture of the fire in the chat. I'm curious what this fire looks like. Part of me wants to join your fire.
I went to the shirt stay up last night.
Why?
She passed out like a cube.
Oh, she's probably very tired. Okay, Nadine, all your pieces in here are here, including the garland, okay? And David just took out the batteries. Your battery cover is still here. Okay, I'm just letting you know we are packaging it up or wrapping it up. Marcy's here. But I'm editing on my computer working while listening. Oh, I don't blame you. If you guys, it's one of those things like we could just talk and talk and talk. I could think through the years we've learned to do that. So especially like, I don't know, maybe I'm too comfortable with the camera. So we'll just talk. Regardless if somebody's listening, we'll just talk. Because somebody's listening, right? I'm here, but filling out my job's background check stuff, and it's annoyingly intricate. Oh my gosh, yeah, that would be.
Ooh, who's doing that?
That's Melissa.
Melissa, I can give you some really interesting answers.
Oh, I need to answer that.
For example, when they say, "Do you have any experience with the job?" You can say yes and no. I didn't have any experience until aliens abducted me and then transplanted thoughts from another person's life into my brain. But then again, that's also how you get out of doing a job. And then Dustin can wonder why you didn't get the job, and you can just be like, I don't know. They must not have liked my application. How long have you lived at your address?
My dress?
No, how long have you lived at your address? 2 years when I wasn't running from the cops.
No, David! What is going on?
I'm helping Melissa fill out her background application.
Okay. There's that. Okay, I think I got that pretty much cleared out. I think I got that pretty much cleared out. Okay. This is last week. That was question number 1. Have you ever been abducted by an alien? What? I don't even know.
No, you respond, no, I was the alien.
Oh. Oh my gosh, it's like the what do you call it? I don't even know what I'm trying to say. Never mind. I don't know what I'm trying to say. Okay, where is Rainbow? Rainbow.
Oh, you're gonna say Carmen Sandiego.
Carmen Sandiego. I loved Carmen Sandiego. Okay, Rainbow, I have your home on the go. I have your cozy kitties. I want you to know though, Ashira's been playing with these ones because they were over there on the counter in the little tub because I found them while going through stuff. So if there's extra playing with them, they're being shipped with extra play. Okay, so Rainbow, these are yours. Baby, you have a heavy foot. I don't know what job ID I'd be. Oh, I'd be. I'm sorry. I said ID. Sorry. Did y'all see that old man that dressed up as an alien and probed people, aka? Oh, no. Do I want to know? I don't think I want to know. That sounds kind of a little, you know? Was that like a thing? Did he really do that? Like, what was the story in that? That's kind of psychotic. There's so many wild stories out on the internet. You just never know. One story that I read right before we got online, I thought it was kind of sad. I love Jennifer Love Hewitt. Her career kind of went downwards, right? But she is definitely, I feel like she's an iconic 90s girl, right? Like 90s, 2000s. Like she's iconic. But I guess she showed up to the premiere for I Know What You Did Last Summer. And people got really like mean and aggressive because she gained weight. And her commenters were like just, you know, really putting her down. But I'm like, dude, she's probably like what? Oh, Melissa, you're going to be happy. Come here, baby. Wait, come here. Where have you been hiding? Come here. Don't you run from me. Oh, she's running. Hold on. Hey.
Yeah,
I got you. Never mind.
I'll be right there.
Never mind. Say hi. Melissa wants to take you home. Yeah, right? They're being evil. I don't understand. Like, she's like in her 50s, right? She has to be like in her 50s or something, or 40s. I don't know, you know, like, she's old. She, not old, but I mean, she's older than us. That's why she was so iconic. Amy. Yeah, what happened? Where'd you go? You went down? No, you stay with me. I'm glad. Jump down. Okay. Moon, my baby. She's my baby. I love her. What was I doing? I was packaging up this. Okay, hold on. Got distracted. Yeah, I just feel like they're being really evil and like she's... Okay, wait. Let's see. How old is Jennifer Love Hewitt? Yeah, she's 46 years old. Like, come on. Give a mom a break. She's a mom, right? Dude, I like... After having 3 kids, I've gained weight. Like, I know people are like, oh, Julie, you look great. But I mean, like, if in your own, I understand when she was young and she did the movies and she did all that stuff, she was very fit, very skinny. We don't know how healthy was. You don't know what people are eating. You don't know what they're doing in their lifestyle kind of thing. You know, you only see them from photographs and movies and stuff. And anything, I mean, social media back then wasn't that big, but she's 46 years old. That's kind of like when I'm in 10 years, I'm going to be 46. And if people are like literally going to be telling me how fat I am or how ugly I am, that's just like, what kind of life is that? To have people like who's doing that and why? Well, who are you? Who cares? Like leave the people alone, you know? Like, I don't know. I thought she looked fabulous. I thought she, for her age and, you know, whatever she's been going through or anything like that. It's like, dude, she's a mom or she's, you know, I don't know what her health situation is, but I thought she looked fabulous. So that's what I'm going to say about that. Okay, Fairy Fantasy, new in package, blah, 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 blah. Okay, I need to wrap up your new in package thingy-mabobber, Melissa. She's a grown husband. She looks amazing, right? I thought she looked good. She was wearing black. Her face was pretty. Like, she still looked the same to me. She just looked like she's older. That's it. I did I did watch the client list when she was doing it, and I was kind of obsessed just because it was her in it. And I was so mad that they canceled the rest of the season. I was like, no, I need more of Jennifer Love Hewitt. She is a good actress, I think, in my personal opinion. Like, what other movies was she in? She was in I Know What You Did Last Summer. She was in that one. She was in those fun preppy movies, you know, like as the hot girl. I specifically remember her in a tube top dress. What movie was that? She literally walks through the house party and like this guy is like trying to get the courage to talk to her. What is that movie? It was a funny one of those like fun, you know, those funny college preppy movies. They don't do those anymore. But does anybody remember? I don't know what movie that is. I'm gonna have to look it up. Okay, Melissa, this is going in. Well, it was going to go in your cubby, but you kind of don't have space. And I need to put your stuff in your box. So, okay, which kind of baggie do you want to prefer? Do you want the hollow baggie or do you want the cute little, whatchamacallit baggie for your earrings? Can't Hardly Wait. Yes, Can't Hardly Wait. I love that. Thank you, Marcy. I thought that movie was fun. It's so 90s too. Okay. So what do you want? I'm going to say, I'm going to say this one. Okay, so we think minus your circus wagon, everything's pretty much here. It's your freaking blankets, Melissa. Yeah, Melissa, that are taking up the space. This isn't working in anyone's favor right now. Okay, 1 second. You just get all your stuff in here. And then remember, I still have your huge, huge box. Perfect. I got more stuff to put in here. Nicely. And these two. Okay. Awesome. And your blankets, which I will fold them properly somehow, some way, eventually. Okay, for now, that's that. Okay, and then Rainbow, I need to do the holiday, the ballerina. I just did your 3 damages. Let me just wrap that up. Okay, guys, we're almost done. We're getting to the end of it. Oh, I need to do that one. Okay. Rainbow, this is yours, my love. Okay. I think that's it for that. Hayden, I still need to figure out if I have anything else of yours, Hayden. So you're going to go in your own cubby. I'll put you here for now. Whoop. I think this was the NZ box, right? Okay. So now that my desk is somewhat clear. Didn't somebody order the jewel ball, the magic jewel ball set? Am I tripping?
The damaged one?
Yeah.
I feel like they didn't. I was showing it and no one was interested.
Oh, that was you. Okay. So I can put this back.
Yeah.
All right. Hi, Rainbow. Okay, so that was you?
Yes. I was trying to sell it, but no one wanted to buy it, I remember.
Okay, so we have these are damages. There is a Snow White, that's not damaged. Okay, so we have Fairy Light Wonderland, Starbright Dinner Party, Magic Jewel Ball. These are all damages and empties, right? Is this damaged? I don't even know. That doesn't look damaged. This one doesn't look damaged. This one damaged. This is empty. Okay. I can't think right now. Nursery Fun? I don't even know. Putting Right a Show. I can't think, guys. I'm tired. 1992, Jeweled Sea. Wild Zoo World. Bubbly Bath. Bay Window. Shetland Pony Stable. Snow Mountain. That was in this box. Nursery Fun, is that what it's called? I feel like I'm getting the name wrong. The bow is a little bit messed up, and then it doesn't have the windy house, and then the clasp is just not, it's just not it. Is my box full? Joanne, let me find your box first. David, can you find Joanne's box? Because I think we're supposed to ship it out, but I think we were waiting for something. What are we waiting on? We're waiting on something. Because I know I did your box. Oh, we were waiting on your, didn't somebody ship something to you? Yeah, somebody shipped something to you. So you need to get all those. Okay, is Bubbly Fun. Nothing's really exactly wrong with Bubbly Fun. Let me see. Did I say something? Yes, the door is missing. And it's broken off right here. Yes, okay, yes. I got your order from Kendra. 1 second.
That's not...
That needs to go out. That's Richella's, and I've been asking you to get that out for a while.
Okay. Where's Joanne's?
Moon is looking at you like, what are you doing? Is it one of those?
It might be.
Maybe that one? The blue tape? I don't think she didn't have like crazy amount, but she had a good amount.
Yeah, because we did put a bunch of stuff up here.
Yeah. Oh. Well, I don't think that's her. No, that is just this stuff. Never mind. But I do need to get through that, so.
Okay, well, here, 1 second.
I need to get, oh, that's right. Okay, hold on. Typo, that was Olivia. Let me get Olivia's, because I can put Olivia's stuff in there. Let me see, typo order, typo AU, typo. Okay, so Hayden got the lamp, the pink hoodie, the purple cushion, and the pen holder. Okay, can I see the pen holder?
And then there's, who got the purple clock? The fun time clock?
Oh, that's Hayden. Oh, those are Hayden. Wait, Hayden. I thought I had something for you. Wait, hold on. Her stuff is right there. Okay, look.
Yeah.
Her stuff is right there.
Oh, that's all hers?
Yeah, the pink lunchbox.
So put all that in here.
Yes.
With the puzzle.
Yeah, that should be... Okay, wait, let me see what's in there. You said you have the lamp. The pink hoodie's on its way. The purple cushion, you just put that right there. The pen holder is right there. Okay, perfect. Let me bubble wrap these then. Because we gave her these for
Okay,
purchasing
well,
them.
can we stay? I was trying to get Joanne's.
Yeah, I know, but let me just, I'm still gonna do this while you're doing that.
Okay. I'll put this right here then.
Hayden, I'm probably gonna give you a battery because I hate, you know, I'm giving you the battery. And your dolls are in the back, my love. I hate taking the battery out on this one because it's just, it's such a weird.
You have to have a screwdriver, which I can take out if I need to.
It's fine. Oh, great. Now now the back piece isn't, no!
Do you need help?
Oh,
I can do it, baby.
I didn't want to sit in there. You're supposed to put it like right there. And it wasn't doing that. Oh my gosh. What is going on here? Why are you being weird? It's supposed to sit right there, and it's not. Am I tripping? Oh, there it is. Good grief.
This one's margin.
We gotta get that one out too.
There's margin. This is whoever this is.
That's Melissa's. Oh, okay. Get all this stuff in there.
Okay.
Oh, he's texting. Okay, awesome. Okay, oh, I asked about the Jewel Magic Ball last time, and you said you wanted to find the bits to it first. Oh, did I have some bits missing? Bay window is missing this, and it's sun damage. Oh, the baby's awake.
I'm just gonna do this.
Okay. All right, Sandy, I don't know if you're listening, but okay, sounds good. Let me just get this. Hold on. Let me just do this so I can get Hayden's stuff out of the way. Hey, pretty girl, what are you doing? Yeah? What are you doing?
Are you ready for some food?
You hungry, Mama? You trying to come over here and say hi? No? Okay, you don't have to say hi. That's fine.
Who's this, baby?
Nadine. She doesn't want to ship out until the end of July, I believe. So her stuff can stay up there.
I sure need some food. Let me distract her one.
This hand is so freaking cool. I don't care what anybody says. It's a really cool hand. Wait a second. Is that hers? Or was that somebody else's? Hold on. No, never mind. Yep, that's hers. So I have to freak out. Okay. 1 second, guys. Shaking the hand. I look like I was shaking the hand. Hey, Mama.
There's some food.
Good morning, or awakeness. Did you find Daddy? Is that Daddy? Is this so pretty? It's so pretty, huh? Then Melissa says, Ashira, hi. Can you say hi back?
Hi.
Can you say hi, pretty girl?
I eat the girl.
Say my hair's a mess because I just slept in crazy.
I get it. Raise it.
I know, you kind of slept crazy. The cat is trying to run from you, David. Okay, let's see. doing? Did Rainbow come back? Rainbow, you came back, right? Did you see that I told you that I found your 3 items and I bubble wrapped them? I know you were probably listening, or possibly, I don't know if you acknowledged that, or if you heard me say that. Yeah, it's
For me.
no, it's not for you. It's for your baby doll.
It's for my baby.
Come on. Oh my gosh. Seriously, stop. Tape is just not what it wants to do for me right now. Okay.
Okay, sir, you ready for some food? Can I have some food for you? Come on over.
She'll be back. Stop. I know. Like, what is this girl doing? I'm like trying to talk to her. She's ignoring me. How dare she? Oh, guys, I'm tired. I am getting tired.
No, we're ending in 20 minutes.
Oh, we're ending in 20 minutes?
Yeah,
It's going to be 9?
We're off at 9.
Okay. All right, so the only thing that you have to do then off camera is get Anessa's shipping, Marcy's shipping, Lisa's shipping, unless Lisa wants to add anything. Yeah, okay. Man, I don't like the way this is. This is not how... Is Hayden gonna be like, Julie didn't care enough? Or is this okay? You know, like, someone drove a vehicle through a store I needed to deal with. Wait, what?
Somebody did what?
Oh my gosh. Like, okay, Rainbow, because Rainbow's a paramedic. She's a, what do you call it, babe?
Yeah, a paramedic.
Paramedic. Yeah, she drives the ambulance.
So what done she
She just said somebody drove a vehicle through a store and she needed to deal with that. So, hi. Sorry, Melissa. I think she needs to deal with that, kind of, just a little bit.
It's very yummy. You like it?
I think there might be more important things. Not on the road. Golly.
Okay, then I'm
Oh,
okay.
that just sounds chaotic. Okay.
You take one light bite.
Where did you put Hayden's stuff, babe? Right there?
Should be, yeah. In one of those boxes.
Okay.
Sure.
I got it. Okay. Now just put her stuff in here.
And then take one light bite. It is yummy. It's got meat.
Okay. That's all Hayden's stuff. I think this is this has to be her stuff, right? Because she ordered the candle, she ordered this. Okay, this is Olivia's stuff. So that means I can actually put her stuff in here instead of up here. You guys, these pillows crack me up. Look how big this pillow is. I have to find boxes that fit these pillows for the girls. So this kind of cracks me up. You guys are going to get smushed pillows, okay? I just want you to know. Anybody who ordered a pillow is going to get a smushed pillow. Okay, that's Olivia's. Why is she crying?
She's not taking a bite of her enchiladas.
She doesn't want enchiladas? Okay, well then she doesn't have to eat until she's ready. If she doesn't want to eat, then she doesn't want to eat. But we're not going to do this anymore.
Hey, Cheryl, when you're ready for it, please do not say it. But you're not.
I'm not going to...
This is food today. It's very yummy. Julie, like polite bite. If you don't like it, I can make you something else. But you gotta take one polite bite.
Okay. Hayden, this is all your stuff. It's gonna be here ready for you when you're ready to ship out. Joanne, let me see where your name is. No, that's Marjan. Okay, I had a box for you, Joanne. Where did it go? There's Cecilia's. Did you see Joanne's box, my love?
No, I'm gonna check the box.
I would love to know where her box is.
I
Oh my gosh. Okay. I had a box for her.
don't know.
It's over here. Oh, who's this? This is. Oh, what's this? Okay. I thought it was a cute little box. Okay, 1 second. We're looking. Or I'm looking. Kendra, no, those aren't it. Oh, it's here.
Thank goodness.
Okay, Joanne, here you are. So, let me just do this.
Oh, you found her big box and her little box?
What do you mean big box?
I mean, because we had a box for her, right? Or were you talking about a reship box?
Oh, you didn't find her box yet.
Correct. That's what I was asking you.
No, I haven't found it yet. I just found her little box. Is her box behind me? Is this her box down below?
It's very possible.
I'm gonna laugh if your box is down below. Why David hasn't found it because it's like right behind me. I thought this was the NZ box. Oh my gosh.
Wow.
I know this. I'm a little annoyed, but what can you do?
Who's that?
From Kendra. Okay, there we go. Okay, so cute stuff, and then your cute little
Oh, how cute.
doll. Okay. So that is, obviously we're not going to give you the box that's going to waste your space, but we will put everything else in there. Okay, let me see. I'll put your little, cute little stuff in here. Thank you. How cute. Okay. Okay, so where did I put your stuff, Joanne?
I bet it's behind you.
I think it is. Is this it? No, this is the NZ box.
Oh, what's the box that's under it?
It's heavy. I can't pick that up. That's too heavy. It's Joanne's!
I knew it. Of course it's Joanne's.
Okay, you have a lot of space left. Oh no, and I just dropped the dolls. Okay. This is how much space you have left, Joanne. You have a pretty good amount. I need to wrap up your fairy tale. Here's your clubhouse. Did I not wrap up your fairy tale? Or is it in here somewhere? Okay, either way, I need to wrap up that. So yes, you have space, love. You got the Hardy Arts thing.
You watch your dolls. I'm gonna watch your dolls right now.
Put that in the NZ box. Oh my gosh. Okay.
This is the NC box right here.
Mm-hmm. Okay. All right. Woo! That was a lot. The pillows are smaller than the hoodies. No wonder why the box weighs 30 pounds. Oh my gosh. That's just insane. Okay. Yes, so these are the items that I have right now. They're in the damages. If you guys are interested and you want to bid, does somebody want to do like a damaged lot so I can just get them out of my house? I could do that too. Let me know in the comments down below what you want to do. Again, these are for play sets. They are damaged. You know, they are for fun. If not, I think I'm going to go ahead and sign off and help David with shipping, clearing out things. Hey, honey bunny, you can't sit back there. No, this isn't gonna work. This little girl. This isn't gonna work, baby. Okay. I'm always keen for damages. My boys are only allowed to play with damages. Bay window. Okay, do you want me to do them separate? Or do you want to do them all together? I'm assuming, and then Rainbow, which ones were you interested in? So I could do them separate or all together. I don't know which pieces. Oh, that's right. Those pieces. Yeah, I don't know what happened to that freaking thing. That's going to piss me off right now. I couldn't find it. So we're going to have to wait. Can you not hit my knee? That kind of hurt. That's hurting. No, that is hurting. No. That hurts, baby. So I have these pieces. I have these items. I have stuff over here. Make it fun all together. Make it fun? Okay. Is Joanne okay with that? And is Rainbow okay with that? Because they're the ones who commented. Okay, so look, Melissa, your favorite sets. So I have all these pieces. So I don't know. Is there anybody backpack starting bid? It was gonna be oh shoot! Gosh dang it, Julie. I'm not okay. Okay, babe! Yeah. This is not gonna work!
What's going on?
She is literally underneath me. I just dropped all the dolls. I'm trying to maneuver. It's not going to work.
Okay.
I'm at my last end.
Well, it's time to end anyways. It's 8:49. Ashira, come here. Ashira, come here.
She literally got into all this stuff underneath right there. Okay. This is not, guys. Oh my gosh. No.
Sit down.
Okay. I don't know what just happened. That's just not gonna work. No, don't you dare come over here, little kitty cat. Okay, I think it was 65. Tornado is Shira. Okay. Fairlight Wonderland, Starbright, and Jewel Ball is what I'm most interested in. You sound just like me when I'm trying to cook dinner. I'm always yelling at Isaac to take the kids away. Yeah, no, it was one of those things. The stuff was dropping. She was getting to the stuff. I tried to move my feet. I can't. She's literally right here between me. And David is upstairs, and he doesn't hear me when he's upstairs, especially with the TV that's full blast. I don't know if you guys can hear the TV, but it's full blast. So, okay. All right. So if you want to bid on the backpack, 65 starting bid. So go ahead. This is the rucksack. How do you even say that? Rucksack? 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 I don't even know. Okay, sorry. 1 second. Hold on. I'm dealing with. Got it. Okay. 65. Moon, no. Okay, just got done. Can you show it more? Yes, of course. Okay, sorry guys. I was trying to help out Sandra. Okay, or Sandy. All right, so you can see the front is kind of a little bit messed up. There is, you can just see it. I'll just show it to you. Hopefully that is just catching up well. Cute little, I think you can definitely clean this, but I don't want to say that you can get it off. There is definite, like, you know, just mix up there, whatever you call it, the bottom. There's like little feathering. It's been used. It is a used backpack for sure. These pieces are still here, which is awesome. So you still have that part. There is a little bit of threading coming out right here. I mean, for the most part, I feel like it's a very used backpack. Okay. I feel like it's kind of cute. All right. I feel like if you know how to paint, you could probably repaint the picture and color match it, but then like you just can't. This would be for a collection status only, you know, personal collection. Yeah. Okay, hopefully I showed it. I'll pass around. Yes, I know, you're good. I was kind of curious what you're doing, but I was like, okay. All right, so we have the Polly Pocket Cookbook. Just like a real ballerina. It's fun to be bridesmaid, or funny little whatchamacallit. So there's those. These are the ones that you're after. Fairylight Wonderland, Starbright, Jewel Ball. Okay, Fairylight Wonderland. Starlight, Jewel Ball. Okay, I don't know what happened to those pieces, Rainbow, so I'm just going to go ahead and put these together. And then, Joanne, if you want to do bay window, we'll do a dollar bid. All these at a dollar bid. So, dollar individually. I was questioning what you were doing. What I was doing? I don't know what I'm doing. I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing. That's the problem. Okay, and then let's see. In this box, before chaos went to hell, we had the ballerina, tiny ballerina. Holiday Fun, I need to see about that one, so I can't do that one yet. We have the Country Cottage, which is complete. Okay, pretty good logo. We have the Schoolhouse, which is complete, pretty good logo. I'll show you guys if you're interested, but if you're not, I'm not going to waste time on this. There is the Pet Shop, which is complete. There is the Cat Muse and Horseshoe Saloon, which are, I think these are both complete as well. No, you were saying it about me. Oh! That one. Can you tell us starting bids, please? Yes. So school is 45 SB. This one is going to be 50 SB. This is the Country Cottage. I think I said that last time. Did I say 55 or 50? I'm going to go 50. I don't remember. Pet Shop is going to be 55 SB. Tiny Ballerina, I believe I said this last time, was 65, 75. I'm going to go with 70 in the middle. I think I remember correctly. We have a Summer House, which is nice. No dolls, $15 because it's empty. We have a Mermaid Kingdom, empty. I believe this one's also 15. We got to see if the lights work though. David, you want to see if the lights work on this?
Yes.
Okay. Pretty Bunnies, which is like in really nice shape. So this one is $50 SB. We have Carnival Queen. Let's go ahead and do $40 SB. Precious Puppies empties, $15. Okay, that's empty. Stables on the Go. Okay, Random Pieces. Fairy Spells. Splash and Slide, 15. Okay, Fairy Spells, I believe, is 45. Pizzeria, which is complete. This one is 55. Wait, what was what you wrapped for me, the sets that you found? Yes, it was. Yes, I found those sets. So 1 second. And then I don't remember what this is. Found Fantasy. I don't know if it's complete. I don't know what's in there. I need plates. Carnival of the Queen, I feel like it's in pretty good condition, but the logo on the bottom of the P is coming off. So if you're looking for mint, Melissa, this is not mint. Okay, then we got Toy Shop, empty. It's like 10. Ski Lodge, empty. 15 again. Pizzeria, empty. I believe this one's 15 as well. Okay, so that's what I have. Yes, Carnival Queen is empty from what I remember. I mean, unless I have a doll somewhere. I might have a doll somewhere. Good check. We have the promo earrings, the green promo earrings. Let me just put these back. So, we're not colliding with one another. Okay. We had the Italian, is this Summer House or Italian? I always get those mixed up. There is the diary. There is the Crystal Heart pendant. There is the jewel case, which I still need to find the skirt, and I haven't been able to find it. So here's that. Let me see if I have a doll. I do have a Carnival Queen doll, but she's not in the best of shape. So, yeah. So unless you, I mean, if you're interested, yes.
Oh, I'm good.
If you're not interested, no worries. Maybe I should just ask if you have anything minty. I know. I'm sorry. Okay. So I'm just going to go ahead and say, Joanne, you got the bay window for $1. So I'm going to put this in your box behind me. And then Rainbow, what did you just get? You just got all these things, right? So I need to add that to your annual thing. Shoot, why did I do this? Okay. So you wanted the Fairy, Jewel, and Starlight. Fairy, Jewel, and Starlight. Okay. Okay, that is 53 now. Okay, I think we're gonna call it a night. If nobody else is interested in anything else, we're gonna finish up getting these orders out and shipped.
How do I make him come out?
You don't.
You just open up and see his face.
Mm-hmm. He just pops out.
How shoot? Well, the lights work.
Oh, very nice. Okay, leave it in there then. So whenever we.
No, because then the batteries get killed.
It doesn't, because it turns it off.
Seen a lot of dead batteries.
Okay, guys, we're gonna call it a night. I'll hit you up if you need shipping. And I will see you guys possibly tomorrow because we got to get more shipping out. We're going to try because we can't do it this weekend. So I will see you tomorrow, maybe. Fingers crossed. Well, if you do, did you already turn it off?
No.
I'm literally in the middle of talking.
No, I was just getting ready. I was just letting my... Just hold
Put
my...
that finger back. David wants to go, apparently. You guys can tell. Okay, so if I pop up, you'll see me pop up. I'm not going to warn anybody. I'm just going to show up because right now we're just trying to get orders out. That is the priority. So I'm not really trying to, you know, again, not sell. I'm only doing this if you guys show up and you're like, Julie, do you have something extra? And I'm like, yes. Okay. So if I show up tomorrow, I show up tomorrow. If I don't, I don't. But I'm going to try to show up tomorrow so we can get more orders out. It's just, life has been a little hectic. So, okay. Sorry. I missed so much of today. Going to rewind and catch up. Yeah. Go to the front. You'll see a couple videos of Kate. David hates us. Touche. We'll put shame. Shame, shame, shame. Okay, love you guys. Wait, where are you? Now you're not even here to turn it off.
I'm sorry, but my finger, once you've activated the deactivation, you have to wait for 5 minutes. I'm definitely not coming over there now. Jeez.
I didn't know. Can I have that? Yes, yes, Cassandra. You want the pink one?
See, I knew Cassandra wanted that item, so it'd have been rude for me to come back too soon. See, I'm such a gentleman.
Oh my gosh, you're such a sweetheart.
I'm prepared for when you need me, and yet I'm not going to come when I know I'm not eating.
Okay. What did I say? Did I say 45? Or did I say 50? I think I said... Shit. What did I say? Rewind. Somebody rewind. Can you rewind?
Dude, Cassandra, you can get this piece for shit. You just heard her.
I think I said 50, but I don't know. I'll rewind what I said.
Cassandra said, I'll just message you, Julie.
Okay. Is there anything else that you wanted before I close this out? I did say 50. Okay, I thought I said 50 because I was like, I know the schoolhouse is 45 because it's 2 people. Then this has 3 people, so I think I jumped up by 5. So, okay. All right, country cottage. Okay, there we go.
Did you get something on your arm? What's this?
Do I need to do anything else? Do I have anything else I need to do? I don't know. Let me know.
I don't know that's a sticker. Or was a sticker, but now
I think that's it, guys. So who won? Oh, Rainbow we're ending right now. Rainbow is top fan. Melissa came in 3rd. And 2nd place is Joanne. Yay! Okay, I think we're going to go call it a night. I'll be in contact with those who need to be contacted with. Yeah, we got to get it done. All right, guys.